All right, what's going on, everybody? Hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna jump back into some more Tarkov. So we ended up getting to level 18 last night, and we got a bunch of quests to do. We're still working on some of the story quests and trying to unlock the icebreaker as well. So yeah, tons of stuff to do. Been having a good time. So hopefully tonight goes well and we get some stuff done. And I'm hoping to have all the traders level 2 tonight, and maybe even some level 3. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, hope you guys are doing good, enjoying some Tarkov. What else? Yeah, I did a little bit of organizing. I sold some stuff. So we're looking pretty good in the stash. It'd be really nice to start getting some of the cases, like an ammo case, a med case, stuff like that. And as we do the quests, we should unlock the ability, or even unlock some of the crates, I think, or the cases. Because yeah, right now the inventory is not looking very good, but it's just because we don't have any cases. But anyway, that'll come in time. But we'll start with the scav here, and then we'll get into it. How you doing, AJ? Good to see you, man. What's going on, Bad Dream? LQ, good to see you. Richie lurking. All right, we are in. Let's see. Yeah, what's going on, Birdman? Birdman. Okay. So, scav time. What do we got? Little baby AK. Tracer rounds, huh? Hey, pen level 2. Yushanka. Alright, well, let's get a little warm up in. We got 27 minutes left. So plenty of time. Definitely going to be some PMCs around. Yeah, let's just grab a little bit of loot. Sorry, I'm just going to tab for 1 sec. I've been trying to monitor the difference in performance on streets, because they definitely made some changes, and I think it's performing better. But yeah, we got to take a look at our hideout tonight too. I did end up doing 1 or 2 things earlier on when I was fixing up my inventory. I was messing around with the hideout. So we do got, you know, like the very beginning stages done. Not all of them, but a little bit. A few of them. Nice, AK-104. I can't put that mount on here, huh? Little 76239. Yeah, frames are feeling kind of wonky right now. Let me see. The memory usage is pretty high. I feel like some raids are a little bit more wonky than others. So sometimes you get into a raid and it's kind of laggy no matter what. Yeah, the frames are pretty low here. It might just be this this raid though. Maybe I'll hit a game reset after this. And I also heard that a lot of times when you're fighting, let's say if you have like 150, 200 FPS, like your shots are going to connect way better. So my frames are so low in a lot of cases. I think it's affecting the gameplay for sure. So the issue is I'm running in 4K, and if I run high frames, then my PC is going to nuke itself. One sec. How you doing, Flames? What's going on, Nameless? Let's go and check some of these static bodies over here. Maybe we can get some good loot. I don't have any armor, do I? No. That sounds like the BTR shooting. Maybe somebody paid the BTR? Pretty sure that's the BTR blasting off. Ooh. Oh. How much scab, brother?
Ну чё, пацанчики? Ну-ка, блядь, все
Am I?
сюда ко мне.
You want a gun?
Good for you.
Here.
Dude, no way.
That's all you, bro. It's a decent gun. Get it up. I've got like nothing. Yeah, I gotta restart my game after this. Is pretty laggy for some reason. This doesn't feel smooth. Same old, same old. How you doing? Oh, pretty good, man. Pretty good. Devil Dog Mayo. Ooh. I swear, man. These things always, these bodies always have decent stuff. But yeah, I'm doing good, man. Doing pretty good. Skull lock. Nice.
Живем, пацаны.
what do we got for extracts here? Wait, this is a 357, right? Yeah. Entrance to catacombs, ventilation shaft. Oh shit, I think someone's coming down this way. Sounds like a suppressed gun. But yeah, it's running at 85% of my RAM right now. So I think that certain raids can have memory leaks. It's almost like you enter a raid and it's just, yeah. I wonder if the raids themselves can have memory leaks and things like that, because it's usually running about 75% in the RAM. So could you imagine playing this game at 16 gigabytes of RAM instead of 32? I mean, it'd probably be unplayable at this point. I guess you'd have to run it on a really low. There's like a streets mode that you can run it on. Yeah, I was definitely getting more performance yesterday. Streets of Tarkov, low texture resolution. Wait, did I get this one? There's a lot of med bags in here. Be nice to get a LEDX. Syringe. I don't need the Ushank anymore. I wonder if I could send that, sell that on the market. Because I know people need those Ushankas. I'll get rid of these. They're actually nice magazines because... What do they do for you here? Minus 15 check speed modifier. Okay, it's only for like loading and unloading. 7%. Nothing crazy. Still nice to have though. Alright, so this raid's all laggy. I'm just gonna try to get out of here. Let's just get the hell out of here. So we got entrance to catacombs. What else do we got? Sewer manhole, ventilation shaft. Yeah, we gotta go this way. Tony Helfinger. Designer. Ooh, car battery. I should probably take that, huh? Need the half masks. Mayo. I could just eat this, I guess. How you doing, Meg? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting 20 FPS here. Crazy. Tactical Sport headset. I haven't tried this one in a while. This is a dead end. I think I can go upstairs though. Just really gotta check all these static dead bodies. Can definitely get good stuff off these. PRS. Armor piercing slug. Loot Lord. It's gotta be worth a little bit of money. I don't think this flash drive is worth anything for me. Another skull lock. Ooh, swordins. D fuel, that's probably worth grabbing. And this skull lock could be valuable. I think they're like 1,000 USD. That might be with the MVGs on it though. Have a little look for the rusted key. So I think you can spawn right here. Or in this area. I don't think I've ever really found it there. What? Not a bad idea to look. Alright, 8 minutes left. Ventilation shaft. Entrance to catacombs isn't too far away. So let's go have a look there. We could check Colante, which is one of the boss spawns, and he's back here at the at the police station. I think it's a police station. I just haven't been seeing the bosses at all. I haven't seen the goons, I haven't seen any of them. Which is probably a good thing, but... We did find one dead Black Division yesterday. That was pretty sweet. Got out with his gear. Uh, 76239 PS, that's good.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
Ah, somebody opened up MVD. M903. FMJs. Wait, M903. I'm pretty sure that's the 338s. A 50 BMG. The slap round. 115 penetration, 160 damage. 160. That's crazy. So it's like a one-shot kill, I think, right? It'll pen anything, it'll do 160 damage. Yeah, kill you to the thorax. Basically, kill you anywhere. Oh, nice, Salua. I need this. Yeah, I've been looking for this for a while. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm at 88% memory usage. So it's creeping up over time. I think it started at like 76. Now it's at 88. So definitely a memory leak in the in this raid. Yo.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
Alright, well, a little bit of a leggy raid. I think I'll, maybe I should reset my game. I don't know how it really works, or it affects it, but I think I will reset my game here. Just to be safe. Because that's some pretty rough RAM usage. Very rough indeed. But some decent gear though, not bad. We need this battery for the hideout. Loot Lord will sell that. Salua for the quest. PS rounds, these are good. 76239. I'd really like to get my hands on an ammo box to organize this stuff, but defuel, that's always valuable. Slap rounds. Can't really see when we're gonna use that, but if we get our hands on a 50 cal, we'll definitely use those rounds. Okay, meds. Hang on to that skull lock. I think I have some 357 for the Deagle. I've got two 50 cal Deagles, so might as well take the 357 so we can utilize some of the ammo. Probably take this mount. Alright, so we're almost level 2 therapist. Send that in. Hey, level 2 now. Perfect. There we go. Fall ailment. Good afternoon, young man. Last fall, Tarkov experienced a severe influenza outbreak. I caught it twice myself this year, however, I managed to arrange for an influenza vaccine. Oh, jeez. Therapist is like Fauci, man. Is this a new quest? Disposable syringe. Alright, 4 more of those. Shipment tracking. Locate and obtain the Terra Group shipment lists on customs. All is revealed. Hello, young man. I received information that one of the tank containers at the Palikim chemical plant has been damaged. Judging by the description of the liquid inside, it doesn't look like any of the emulsions declared in the official documents. I think the substance in the tank could be hazardous. So I'm asking you to get a sample as soon as possible. This is the only way that we can be sure our assessment of chemical safety in Tarkov. Okay. Take a sample of the chemicals from the damaged tank container on factory. Aid stations. Obtain the item Dorm 303. Obtain the item ZB14. Military, gas station, population census. Obtain the journal containing residential details on streets of Tarkov. Healthcare, privacy part 2. Locate and obtain any information about Terra Group's research in the health resort West Wing on Shoreline. Alright, I've got way too many quests going, but at least we got level 2 therapists. Let's see what we can get from her now. Ah, yeah, she's got a trade for the labs card. That's what I need to progress the story. Oh, and we can trade it straight up for the Black Division keys. Oh, perfect. I was wondering what those Black Division keys are for. Looks like we got some barters for some quest keys, maybe. And slew of barters. Okay, how many of these can I get per reset? 2 per reset, okay. Yeah, can I trade those? I'm pretty sure I can trade those for nades, but maybe I have to be a higher level. Is it mechanic? Oh, so I can buy nades now too. Perfect. And there's a barter for BT rounds. Is BT rounds automatically stacking? Nice. Okay, well, we got some nades. Got a labs card. Okay, let's have a look at our storyline here. So we gotta ensure the access to the lab. So there should be some sort of transfer from factory to the lab. And that would progress our story. I'm probably gonna do that later. But we got the key, so. Leave the flight recorder in a specified spot. Okay, that's the falling skies on woods. Locate the traces of the Bear Special Squad. I should check Bear outposts. So I know there's a Bear outpost on Lighthouse, but I think there's one on Interchange. Let me look this up here. just to be sure. I think there's one on woods too. I'm not sure. Oh, you just have to read this. I gotcha. Locate and obtain the squad commander's recorder, keepsake, obtain a personal dog tag. Now, I think that's on interchange. Learn more about the squad from the traders. Oh, okay. Let me talk to the traders. Let's see if anybody knows. You might tell me about the outposts on interchange. I want to say it's Jaeger too.
Не, вояка. Вообще ничего не знаю по этому делу. Правильно. Уже засиделся у меня.
Дай-ка глянуть.
Let me see. I know them. Yes, true warriors. Nothing like today's lot.
Настоящие бойцы, нынешние не чета.
Let me see. I know them. I've never heard of them. Can you tell me about them?
Богатырями их звали. Особая группа. Воевода себе специально лучше подбирал. Но они пропали куда-то.
They were called the
Сам батя давно на
Bogaters,
связь не выходил.
a special squad handpicked by Voivoda. But they disappeared some time ago. Batya hasn't contacted me in a long while. Perhaps you know where I can find them.
Слышал про пару форпостов. Рябина и Гнездо.
Heard about a couple of their outposts. Rybina and Gnezdo. Gnezdo.
Это небольшая точка наблюдения богатырей. Вроде они оттуда за лагерем юсеков приглядывали. Ищи стоянку в скалах через дорогу от лагеря юсеков.
It's a small observation post. Right, so this one is, you can see from the USEC camp on Woods. Yeah, I remember that one.
Форпост Берцов. Богатыри там бывали время от времени. Припасами затарились или командование что-то важное передавали. Но постоянно базировались на каком-то другом месте. Не знаю где. За ультралагерь в лесу они его хорошо видели.
Right, so there's one behind Ultra Mall on Interchange. And then there's one on Woods. Okay, so do we have anything on Interchange, I wonder? So many quests, man. So many. Okay, we got to kill one more scav, so we can do that on Interchange. That'll finish that one. It doesn't look like do I have any Interchange quests at all? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll just go to the camp and we'll kill a scav along the way. That'll be easy enough. Okay, yeah. Let's go Interchange. Mad Merlin, appreciate the 24 months. Thanks for the 2 years, man. I hope you're doing good, dude. Appreciate the long-term support. Mr. Merlin. Mr. Merlin. Yeah, so we just gotta kill Scab and go find this bear base. And also, I think we need to, we actually need to kill Scabs at that main, that new camp area. I should have brought a flare extract, or a flare. Forgot about that quest. I've got way too many quests, man. I really gotta start nailing them down, but I accepted way too many. Okay, this is a good spawn actually. I think we're spawning. Oh, I forgot to restart my game. Oh no. Is it still all loaded up and laggy? Let's see. No, 74% on the RAM. That should be better. I think this is a really good spawn actually. Yeah, I think the camp's like right over here. Just gotta be careful, don't go past a certain point. It's weird, all of a sudden my game feels really quiet. I don't know. It feels laggy and it feels quiet. What the hell's going on here? What is chat volume anyways? That's the camp over there. So I think a lot of people are going to be going to this camp. Alright, we just gotta find a bunch of stuff inside of this camp. Good loot in here? Yeah, someone was telling me that. Just gotta stay frosty. Nice. AK-103. Level 4 armor. Let's start coming here more often, huh? I'm super heavy now, though. Okay. So there's gotta be a bunch of quest stuff here, right? It's like 4 or 5 different things it was saying we needed. Dude, my game is running like garbage today. What's going on? I really gotta reset my game, I think, or something. Nice, some fuel. I think that's everything, right? Pretty sure that's everything. Oh. Oh, there's some more stuff in there. The defib, no. I think that's everything, right? Empty can of soda, yeah. Well, we could kill the scab and try to take the paid extract. Might not be a bad idea. It's actually a good spawn, so. So I'm running inside. I don't know if those are scavs or not. It's probably just a scav over here, but hard to tell. Yeah, I still a scav. I really gotta get out and reset my game, man. There's something going on with my game right now. I think it's just a memory leak, because yeah, my RAM is all messed up right now. It's hard to tell by the gameplay, but the frames are smooth, but the gameplay is jagged. It's kind of hard to explain, but let's just jump out. We got some decent gear. And I need to like reset my game or something. Cody, appreciate the 37 months. Thanks for the massive support, man. Appreciate it, dude. That's a PMC, I think. Might be going to the camp. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Hope you've been doing good. Alright, hopefully that was all the different items we needed. Okay, let's see. Wait, did none of that work? Huh? What just happened? Am I supposed to read them or something in raid? They're all in my task items. Wait, did I just get gypped? Hold on. Wait, what? I probably have to read them or something. Hold on. Is it like handbook or something? Information? All right. Oh, so that's how these work. Oh, I see. Locate the ambush spot. Locate the ambush spot. Locate and obtain the squad commander's recorder. No available recorder. What? Do I have to put it on my person or something? I don't have to listen to the whole thing, do I? Read them there too. This is a little disjointed, isn't it? I have no idea what I'm doing. I hope I didn't miss one. Locate the ambush spot. What's going on, Billy? Blue fire. Talk to mechanic about the EMP blast. Okay. Let's go ahead and convolute it even more with a bunch of different other quests. It's another recorder in second level of Ultra entrance. It's another recorder. Oh, it's another tape, you mean? So I thought I just had to go to the camp and get it all, but...
Интересно. По моим данным, вижу, ты активный. Я хотел бы сказать, что... Конечно. Удачи, наемник.
Alright, some level 4 armor, nice. AK-103, that's a good gun right there. It's their base at the top of the escalator left side, okay. Interesting. Alright, let me restart my game and figure out what's going on with this performance. Got like a massive memory leak going on here. Give me a sec. Okay, clear cache. What's going on, Frickless? Alright, let's relaunch this thing. I'll grab a water while it loads up. Okay. Did their water today? I have not that much, but you know, I drink a decent amount of water. You got to, man. You got to. Yeah, all I drink nowadays is just coffee and water, really. Okay. We're back in. So, still a little bit confused about this. Maybe we should go to the Ribena outpost. Locate and obtain a personal item of one of the Bogaters. Locate and obtain a dog tag. This one is on, I think some of these are on not shoreline. Is that the map? Lighthouse? Are some of these on Lighthouse or are these all on Interchange? Drink a lot of work, yeah. Ribena outpost. Oh, that's the one on Woods, no? I don't know, man. Are these all on Woods? I'm confused. We could go to Woods and try to find it. I know we have to go to Woods anyway. Let's have a look. Metal birds, obtain the motor controller. These are at the I think these are down at the sawmill, no? Fiber optic gyroscope. You gotta kill Sturman. We could try that metal birds one. And also this is on woods. So we'll try to go to the plane, try to get the motors and try to find the bear camp. I wonder what time is it? I was looking for what's I looking for? I was looking to put a scope on here, but apparently I don't have one. How do I get that Spectre? Level 35 locked, really? Oh, I've got a crowbar though. Nice. That's a good trade right there. Crowbar for a Spectre. I think we'll go night vision on this. Try to go at night. Now what else do we need? We need a flare, so let's go and grab our flares from Jaeger. Okay, let's go woods. So I'm hoping that game reset fixed the lagginess. We'll see. Looking at Amazon data center. We have fridges full of waters. Journeyman wireman. Okay. Wireman. Like electrician or power lines or what? Electrician, I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, when I was pouring concrete, we did a few Amazon warehouses. Giant new Amazon warehouses. I tell you, one company that didn't get hurt by COVID. Amazon. There's a lot of companies that went under, but there's a lot of big companies that made a lot of money. Yeah, Bezos is like, yeah, shut it down, man. Shut down society for as long as possible. Shut it all down. Okay, we're loading in. Oh, it's quite the field of view, huh? Dude, am I spawning right at the camp? Where the hell am I? Is this a sawmill? I'm losing my mind. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I know where I am. It's weird with the field of view. Scab up ahead. Okay, so we'll go to the plane first, I think. Let's work our way to the plane.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать!
So people are going to be coming here for their quests. Just got to be very careful. I've got to find a flight recorder here. So I'm not sure where that is. Maybe just inside the plane. The black box. Oh. It's not on top of the plane, is it? Oh, there it is. Nice. Beautiful. All right, so we got that. What else did we want to do? We want to go down by the port, not by the port, but the sawmill. We also got to find that bear camp.
Тут наших валят! Хуяр, медведя, блядь!
Somebody over here.
Да не пизди ты там, блядь!
What was the PMC? Why you camping up there, buddy boy? Naked guy? Does he got a Mosin? Yeah. Whoa. It's a crazy looking dog tag. Doing like his shooter born thing or something. Brought us some lunch. He decided to go at night? Maybe he messed up, huh? You think he meant to go at night? No. Of course he can see right to the night. He's using that moonlight NVGs. I dropped my 30 rounder, man. Shit. I just don't want to get thoraxed by that scav. I might be able to find that 30 again. Kind of need it because I can't buy 30s. Oof, we're gonna be able to find a magazine here. And unfortunately my game still has a memory leak. Something's going on with the performance tonight, or I don't know. I can't explain it, but it's very jagged. It's very rough right now. I wonder. I'm not gonna look for that 30 rounder. It's okay. We'll get by with the 10s. Yeah, my performance feels terrible tonight. I don't know why. Maybe there's like a graphic driver I need to do or something. Just all of a sudden it feels very... The frames are up, but it feels... Yeah, it doesn't feel very good. It's like my PC is lagging actually, for some reason. The odd thing is though, my whole, my system looks good, like... Do a little bit more troubleshooting. I mean, it's playable, but it's not great. Anyhow, might be cool to hit one of those, hit that drop. I wonder if Sturman's here. Like, we probably would have heard him if he's here, right? I'm a little worried with the 10 rounders, man. It's not a lot of ammo. Plus, I had good ammo in the 30 rounder, like PP rounds. Oh, I think I've got to go down to the cabin. I think I have a therapist quest down here, too. He's always there? No. Did a flare extract? Dude, he's right there. We got him. No way. I'm so lucky he didn't see me. Oh. But where's his guards at though? How many guards does he have? Yeah, I have the black box. We just killed Sturman though, the boss. So I'm assuming his guards are gonna come up here. I got messed up by his guards before. That wasn't one of his guards. Okay, I need to find a folder in here, I think. For therapist? Or is it the one that's underneath the bed? Yeah, I've got to kill these guards before, but... Nice. What kind of ammo is that? Golnik.
Прямо, берцы!
He's running in Golniks. Rich guy, huh?
Чуме, берцов!
There it is. Nice. Alright, we should get out of here, huh? Damn, this AK-105 is beat up. So the SVD's in good shape. I really think the boss's gun should be in better shape, you know what I mean? It's kind of lame that they're not. Where's his guards at, man? I'm a little worried about those guards. Going like to the head and he's still alive? Is that fucking partisan or something? How's that guy still alive? Oh no, oh, no. This is what I was worried about. That's his guard. Do I not have a CMS? Oh no. I don't have a CMS. What? Okay, we're leaving. Damn, I don't have a CMS. Hey, Anthony, appreciate the 5 gifted, man. Enjoy the free items. I appreciate that, dude. So you get 3 permanent items with the 5 gifted. And also 35% off with our promotion tonight. So 35% off the 5 gifted plus the free stuff. So appreciate it, Anthony. You guys are thanking him if you got hooked up with a gifted sub. Alright, someone just took the flare extract. Take Northern Lights. Gotta watch out for Black Division too. Yeah, since I don't have the CMS, I think I'm gonna run and just get out. But we were able to do a few things. We could even run it back. Oh, I think I hear the cultists, man. I'm tripping. I hope the cultists aren't here. I'm scared. Let's get out of here. Starting to hear little movements in the night. Alright, that was a pretty good raid. I was just talking about Sturman. He's just sitting there, man. I can't believe he didn't shoot me. I'm glad that he doesn't have like pure night vision. He doesn't have night vision, but he can usually see through the night, right? Yeah, it's always his guards that give me a hard problem. Sherman. Nice. Now the question is, how do I figure out what's causing my performance issues tonight? Let me take a look and let me see if there's a new NVIDIA driver or something. I'm having some pretty bad performance here. What's going on, Scott? Yeah, there's some new drivers. I wonder if that's it. That was July 28th, so... What could be causing the low performance? Have a look. Wait a minute. Microsoft Edge. I'm using Google Chrome. Why is Microsoft Edge running? It's got a bunch of different processes running here. Let me get rid of that. That could be it, right? Microsoft Edge. Chrome? Yeah, Microsoft Edge had like 10 different things open. I don't know. Well, maybe that's it. Yeah, good raid. Nice SVD. This 105 is kind of junky, right? Yeah, it's only gonna ever fix up to 86, so I'll sell that. Take the mount off it. Oh, I hate the Edge. Like, I never use anything else other than Google Chrome, but if I open it up, it's like, hey, you opened this up by accident. Would you like us to be your primary caregiver? You know, it like automatically sets itself as the browser, and you know what I mean? This Weasley tactics. Yeah, I think that's actually was it. It feels way smoother already. I don't know. It's probably what it was. Would you like us to be your caregiver now? No, Edge. Let's see. So, I do not want to rock the 10 rounders, but I can't get 30 rounders for the AKMS. Oh, there's one right there. Never mind. I could do 10 or 2 10s and a 30, right? That sounds decent. At least some nice ammo from that. What's so funny there, Meg? Megalodon. It's a nice key, so you can't put it. Oh, we're already full. Let's see. I kind of want to go and use that key. Apparently it's not super good loot. Has anybody looted Sturman's stash recently? Alright, let's make sure we bring a CMS this time, huh? So if I get my stomach shot out, we could heal it. What else should we bring in my back Erendy Gamma? A little bit of food and water. Grab some waters. All these performance issues you're having. You're laughing at my computer? How dare you? I'll have you know it's a very good PC, alright? It's just... it already feels smoother, so I think it was just Microsoft Edge. bullshit. What are the MVGs? Are those shitty ones? The PVS 14 monocular broke boy MVGs. I'm gonna get the job done, I guess. And I think we'll have time for one more nighttime run. How does this thing stack up to the AKMSN ergonomically? 54. Wow. So this has way more ergonomics, but the thing is, if I were to put a suppressor on this, then how would it stack up? This thing just doesn't feel very ergonomic, you know, when you're ADSing. Right. Flight recorder. Leave the flight recorder in the specified spot. Shoreline. I'm going to transfer that. We've got to go to the outpost on Woods. Yeah, we'll do the outpost. Let me hand in my other quest too. Should be this one. Oh, so we're level 2 prop ore as well. I don't know if I noticed that yet. Yeah, I think we already saw that. Oh, you can buy AKMs. Nice. NDMS. That's pretty good. He's actually got some decent stuff here. What? You can buy these from him straight up? Oh, they're only level 3. Okay, I thought they were level 4. I see. So now we got to get Jaeger level 2. Wait a minute. We might have Jaeger level 2 now. Oh, we got to give him the key? Come on, man. Let me use the key. There we go. Level 2 Jaeger. Perfect. So that means that we can probably get... It's a rangefinder, huh? We'll try that. Oh, you can buy the MLXR from him. I see. Now there was a trade for the Burris. Yeah. Can I buy these now? Oh, I can. Wow, sweet. So essentially, I can buy the Burrises. It ain't gonna be cheap, but we just take that and then we go. Nice. That's huge. I don't think I want to use this at night though. Not good for night vision. Preferred to use this Spectre. Let's see if we can sneak in one more night raid. It's gonna be iffy, but that's okay. We'll see the sunrise. Meg, listen, get your mind out of the gutter, okay? We're talking PC, not what you're thinking. Appreciate the likes on YouTube, by the way, guys, if you're watching. Meg can't get her fucking mind out of the gutter. Classic. Your craft cast drinks too. Oh, okay. From the hideout. That reminds me. Next raid, after next raid, let's go and look at the hideout and take a look. Yeah, so I'm hoping that those Microsoft Edge tabs, they're not visible. Like the tabs aren't open, but they're open in the processes. So there's 7 or 8 of them, and they were hogging up some resources. So I think that they use, they must be using GPU acceleration or something like that. I think that's what was causing it, maybe. So hopefully it feels a little smoother this time around. Because yeah, my raids have felt pretty terrible. All right. Let's see if we can get that motor controller. I think it feels smoother. Nice. Yeah, I don't even know what the drops give you. Like if you do the 5 gifted, you get 3 different things, right? What do you get from that? It's like a drink container, some sort of cases or something? I don't even know. Yeah, not a bad deal if you're trying to get, you're playing some Tarkov. Especially with the 35% discount, but... Oh yeah, the Louis Vuitton wallet. Right. Twitch dog case. Dog take case. That's kind of nice. I haven't even got a single drop yet. I keep forgetting to leave a stream on. Have you guys been getting drops? I heard that they're not as good as last time, maybe? I mean, free stuff is free stuff, but... silly to complain about free stuff, right? Oh, there's a bunch of static bodies over here. There's a quest item here. Wait, what? I just randomly ran into that. Even though that was there. Cool. Free drops are only Monday. They start back tomorrow? Wait, what? They're not doing drops right now? I thought the drops were running for like 2 weeks. You're not getting drops right now? You sure about that? There's no drops right now. So they did drops for like 2 days and then they stopped it? That's weird. I didn't know that. And I was pretty sure it said from like the 5th to the 17th. I think, who knows? It's weird. They can't run the paid and free at the same time. Not sure if you're right about that, but yeah, I don't know. This is BSG we're talking about here, man. It's all over Reddit. Oh yeah, it's all over Reddit. It must mean it's true. The purple hairs of Reddit. I'm not saying you're wrong, but everybody knows if you want good information, you go to Reddit. But yeah, I didn't hear anything about it. I don't know. I don't pay attention though, so. All I saw was that there was drops from the 5th to the 17th, I believe. So I wasn't aware they were going to stop it. Three up, what's some more, yeah. So are you saying the paid drops or the paid thing is gonna stop tomorrow? This is like the last chance. Wait, so there was free drops before though, right? I don't know, I'm all confused. So this is your last chance to get the free stuff. Or not the free stuff, the paid one. The dog tag case and all that. I see. Okay, so we gotta go down to the... Who's it, what's it over here? I wonder if Sturman's here again. I'm hearing shots everywhere. BTR's here. It sounded like someone was sniping up on that rock over there. Oh. Compressed AK? There's a gear guy over here somewhere. Hmm. It's almost time to ditch the night vision. It sounded like that guy was just passing through. I should have got a little bit more aggressive and got up to that wood pile. Probably could have got some shots on him, but okay. Well, we got to go down there and grab something out of the back of a vehicle. Still see better with than NVGs. Knocked the wind out of me. Jeez, man. I think that was a player shooting at me. Yeah, it's in that vehicle right there. a dead. Is that a dead PMC?
Нашего завалили.
What?
Давай, давай, давай!
7.62 to the head? No helmet? Wait, what? How? Does that guy survive? So far so good, Nick. I think there might be a player stalking us over there. To our right. Yeah, so far so good. I'm just trying to get a quest done here. As you do. I wonder what this is. Huntsman Justice. This has got some like level 4 plates in it, this Karasa or something. I'm pretty sure. Oh, only level 3, never mind. Why does he need that for the Huntsman? Eliminate Rashala's guards. Hand over Rashala's armored vest. Oh. Rashala? Huh? That counts as a Karasa. Oh, maybe that PMC was wearing it. And I'm carrying it on. Interesting. I see. That makes sense. Alright, so the next piece should be in a vehicle over here, right? I think it's just in the SUV over here. How you doing, Carabiner? What's going on, man? Wake Maker. Okay, so I forgot to bring another flare, right? Of course. But we got 13 minutes left. We got the outskirts extraction, which is to our left. And there's a bear camp over here that we can go and check. I think we got to go over there for that main quest. So let's go over there and we'll hit it up on the way out. It's a little bit of a detour off a path because we got to go the way I'm facing. But the place that we need to go is just up the road, just up on the other side of this mountain, I think. And the Yusei camp is to the left of that, kind of under the moon there. A lot of people going there for their quests. But let's have a look. There's a player right there. Damn, he tanks some shots, huh? He was backpack turned to me. I think I hit him in the head. It might have ricocheted off his head. There he is. I think he's leaving out that back way. If I want to give chase to that. Honestly, I don't think he knows where he was getting shot from. So I think we sit here for the next couple minutes because he might not realize where he was getting shot from and come back this way. Ooh. I'm gonna bank on him coming back this way. I mean, there's not very many places for him to extract over there. If there's any real extractions over that way. So I'm assuming he's coming this way. Kind of running out of time here. I'm gonna give it 1 or 2 more minutes. I think I'll save the bear stuff because there is that camp that I'm meant to go to. It's to our right, but must be going somewhere else. Might have even died on those shots. Now, if I had a flare, we could get out right over here, but I keep forgetting the flare, so making it harder on ourselves. I definitely got to bring as many flares as I can. Can only buy 2 from Jaeger every reset. But I think Prepor might sell them too. I'm pretty sure there's 2 traders that sell them. If not, I could just buy some from the flea market. It's really good to stock up on them and bring them in every time. Super convenient, super safe for the most part. What? What? There we go.
Не, ну калаши это тема вообще. Калаши. Вот Я калаши уважаю.
Хуярь меня!
I wonder if these shockers are selling for anything in the market. People are gonna need them for a quest. I don't know if they have to be found in raid, but yeah, those transitionary raids between day and night are fun. I like them. All right. Well, decent raid. Would have been nice to get that guy at the end. But like I said, all I could see was his backpack. I think we hit him twice, once or twice. Looked like he had some pretty good loot. I wonder if I bounced one off his helmet. Damage to the body, 651. Damage absorbed by armor, 349. Who did I shoot with armor? I don't know. I'll take it though. Sell this stuff. So we need that for a quest. We'll sell most of this. Let's make sure we take one of those. You know what I wanted to try? I wanted to try the rangefinder. Just for shits and giggles, I wanted to give that a shot. PRS Gen 2. Alright, we'll retire the night vision for now. Toss on a little helmet maybe. Get some food going. Let's hand in that quest. What about this thing? Wonderful, you found everything. Thank you for your work. Here's your share of the payment. Oh nice, so now we just have to kill 3 Reshala guards. Let's see. Survive and extract from streets through the Klimov Street. Locate and neutralize Tagilla. Find Tagilla's boss cab. Hand over the boss cab. Ah, yeah, we gotta eliminate scavs on shoreline at nighttime. Nice, some more flares. Leave the flight recorder in a specified spot. Said leave it on shoreline in the house corner room at the Fisher's Island. Okay, we could do that. Inspect Mormon's body. Funny thing is I didn't see anything though. I don't know what to do with this. Mormon's phone. Transfer it maybe? Alright, well we gotta do this. House corner at Fisher's Island. That's on shoreline. Also good on shoreline. Thirsty Hounds. Eliminate scavs during the nighttime. Locate and obtain any information about terror groups research in the Health Resort West Wing. Here it is, room 306. So I need a 306 key for that. Locate the generators in the East Wing, West Wing. Hand over the fountain raid metal fuel. Eliminate scavs using an M4 or M16 or 8R. I need a key for that one too. And then eliminate targets at the smuggler bases. Okay. I don't have an M4, do I? M16, 8R. Oh wait, it said 8R, right? Could probably get an 8R. Yeah, 8R. Well, maybe I'll get an 8R. I think I can buy one from Peacekeeper. I mean, I could buy an M16. I'm surprised I can't buy an 8R from him. Buy from somebody else? Mechanic, maybe? Ah, Skier's got one. I see. Oh, he's got the fancy one here. Let's buy that. It's kind of expensive, but it's got the Bravo on it. I'm gonna take this 8R in here.
Мы на месте.
All right, we got the 8R. I'm gonna have to get some magazines for it though. I think I can buy the 30s from Peacekeeper, right? Oh yeah. Let's grab 3 of those. We should have some pretty good ammo to use. Do I have any boxed? I think I have some really good boxed 5.56 SSAP, which is overkill. M5 6A1, M995. Unfortunately, I don't have any like mid-range. It's all the best stuff. Well, what can you do?
Работаем.
I can buy M855 too, right? Oh, not yet. Level 3. Now, what kind of 5.56 can I buy here? FMJs? Low chance depending level 3, 57 damage. Very high chance, 54. 60 damage. Well, I guess I'll just run some FMJs after that. Okay, so we got some food and water. Food and water, we got an 8R. We're gonna go and plant the flight recorder. I need access to west or east 110, west or east 306. I think she might have a barter for it. Dorm 114, 206, 221. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to get them. But we could kill scavs, go to the resort, check for the generators, and maybe we get lucky and someone opens the door. That's all I can really hope for at this point. Seeing as though we don't have the keys. Yeah, we'll look for the power generators. $22 and $7. What's the time looking like on Shoreline? Maybe we could do another night raid. I might do that actually, because we gotta kill scavs at night. We gotta kill scavs with the ADAR. Eliminate scavs. Yeah, that would make sense. So we get it done both at the same time. Kind of wish I had some better MVGs though. Oh, we'll just run the shitty stuff. I can't run this site with the MVGs though. Bravo. We could run the one that was on the AKMS. Go with the Spectre. Looks nice. Only thing that I would like would be a suppressor. Don't think I could get a suppressor for this. Let me double check. Yeah, I don't think so. Can you buy the DT suppressor? It's expensive. Oh, you can. Oh no, that's a 45? Okay, so I don't think this is gonna work. I was under the impression that this would work. Anyway, we can use this later, but maybe it says multi-caliber. I don't know. I thought this one would go on. Oh, it will go on. There we go. Perfect. That works. Alright, sweet. Let's go kill some scabs and go to the resort and place that one thing. This will work out good. Freezing. What's the temperature there, Richie? It's probably not even cold, man. Yeah, the wait times for night raids haven't been bad at all. I'm surprised. It's been good. Yeah, so we just have to kill like 15 scavs, plant that one thing at the fisherman boat, and then we gotta go to the health resort. And hopefully someone opens up the doors. We did see Black Division a dead Black Division at the resort yesterday. So maybe you can run into them. I hope not, but luckily we found him dead and we just took the stuff off his body, but we shall see. And I still haven't figured out what I'm allergic to. So I'm kind of excited to figure out what I'm allergic to. It's got to be like some random stim. Probably like mule or something. Luckily, I haven't really been using those stims. But yeah, it'll be interesting to see. So, I don't know where the generators are, but I guess they're the loud generators in the resort. So there's one on either wing. Yeah, this feels good. Okay, so let's find some scabs. Maybe never mind. Maybe we'll work our way back this way, wrap all the way around, and then go and plant this item prior to going to the resort. Hopefully we can use this ammo on a PMC. Don't want to waste this ammo on a scav. I don't think so, Bad Dream. I think it's okay now. I realized that Microsoft Edge seemed to have a bunch of like hidden tabs open, even though I don't use it. I think I might have opened it earlier by accident and it had like 7 tabs open. So it feels pretty good now. Just like a hidden. Because I usually use Google Chrome. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was just like Microsoft Edge. Like I said, I think they use hardware acceleration. Maybe those tabs. Something like that anyway. Feels a little better now. Yeah, I'm handicapping myself. I keep the frames at like 80. Should really like try to optimize it a bit more and get some more frames out of it, but it's just I'm playing in 4K, so and having the 2 streams up really makes it limited. If I were to upgrade, maybe get a better CPU, maybe a little more RAM, and a 5090, then I could probably, you know, do like 130 or 140. It would help a lot with fights too. It'd probably end up making me win a lot more fights, to be honest. Because if you're fighting someone at like 70 FPS and they have 200, their bullets, like the actual fight it's quite a big advantage to be running smoother and higher frames. I love playing in 4K though, but it's a little detrimental. It's not so bad with DayZ, but it's worse for a game like this. But anyway, who cares? It's just whatever at this point. Just enjoy it as the game it is, immersive game. I think my days of sweating and going really hard on a game like this are... I just want to play it to enjoy it, you know? Can't be really that worried about frames at this point. But yeah, it's good to get more frames. I can get more frames, but then my stream will start lagging, so. Yo, Shaquille Oatmeal, 27 months. Appreciate that, man. You doing, Shaquille? I think I might have heard someone. Alright, we're off to the Fisherman Island. Which is an island just off the coast over here. I need to kill some scavs on the way. I should have brought a little suppressed pistol, like an FM57, so I can kill the scavs with that and save the good ammo, but... Oh, I think I saw a flashlight. What was that? Just scav with a light? I hear some running. Might be somebody down here doing... Probably just a scav. Might be someone down here marking, doing a quest. It must have been the wind. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nice sounding suppressed gun over here. Is that up at the resort? Oh, I see movement. There's a PMC over there. I think I'm gonna go and mark my stuff. Damn, if I was a little bit closer. I'm trying to get that lead right. Sweet sounding gun though. I'm glad I put that suppressor on. That would have been super loud if I didn't have that suppressor on there. It's an expensive piece, but better than giving away your position all the time. Especially at night. No leg break. Okay, good. I actually don't know where we need to mark. Yeah, it said in the house in the corner. Should be over here somewhere. Haven't been on this island in a long time. Eye of the world. Cultist figure. Nice 40 rounder. Oh, nice. Here we go. Done. Okay. Failed. Hand over cash to therapist. Yeah. That's failed on purpose. Failed on purpose. Alright, let's get off this island. I think there's a couple med bags over here. Somebody checking for Sanitar down there, maybe? Wonder if the Black Division will spawn down at that pier. Yeah, let's boogie off this island before we get camped. Oh fuck. There's a player right there. No. Oh no. That sounds like a scav or a cultist or something. They usually don't travel that way though, right? Could be a cultist. Let's wait for a little bit of audio here. On the boat. What, you just spawned on the boat right in front of me? Strange. So we had that one PMC at the house is over here. I just saw somebody in the woods over here though. That's freaking me out. If it was a PMC, you think they would have heard me running on that metal and taking some shots at me from the rock? So maybe it was just a random scav, but just gotta get ready. Might get knifed up by a cultist here. It could have been the damn. I almost want to go and take a look at what's happening down at the pier. Bunch of nades going off, so. I need to kill some more scavs here. Bro, how is this guy alive? Holy shit, super geared, man. Quad nods, everything. Just creeping up there. No. No way. Fully geared. Shot him like 6 times and he just runs up the mountain like nothing happened. That's crazy. Here goes all my good ammo. Well, not all my good ammo. I got 5.681 here, but. Damn. The guy had quad nods on. Almost looked like a damn black division. Oh, that would have been perfect. He's gotta be hurt. That shit went right through his armor for sure. He had level 5 armor though. What's the SSAP? It'll do level 5 pen, I think. Looked like he was creeping up on somebody, so. Oh yeah. These night raids are so cool, man. Some of my favorite. Love night raids in this game. Running to our left. More than one? That guy was geared, but his buddy's down there somewhere. Oh, dude, no. Dude, there was like 2 other fully geared guys there too. That's probably the one of the guys I shot. They were shooting at me from 2 different angles. What? There's so many geared people down there. I should have hit a painkiller. I might have been able to get away, but I was right between the 2 geared guys, so. Level 32. Level 5 armor? Damn, that was a fun fight though. 6,000 hours. Dude, that one guy's so lucky I didn't kill him too. Yeah, at least we got one. Yeah, damage dealt to body 337. Hit count 17. Oh. Fuck, man, I heard a fight down there. 2 full gear guys along that wall. I thought everyone was dead, and then there's 2 guys behind me too. Shit, that was wild. That was a fun raid though. I'm just gonna grab a drink here, guys. One sec. Looks like one of the traders wants to talk to me. So I think we might have completed that part of the task anyways. Let's see. Oh man, what a shame. Yeah, I was not expecting 4 or 5 fully geared guys there. Everyone's running quad knots already. You know what? I think they might be camping the transit. Oh, what's this? Little gear, sending us some gear? Alright, let's see what this guy has to say.
Ты ко мне по делу? Или бахнем по маленькой?
Any word from electronic?
Вообще, да. Что рожу корч? Ладно, к делу. Электроник говорил, что ему перекрыли поставки. Я бы свое выделил. Но лишнего ничего нет. Все зарезервировано.
So we're talking about
Придется
the
тебе поискать всякое электронное
the
добро,
black box
так сказать,
from
дикой
the plane.
природе. Список я тебе пришлю со своими ребятами. Как
So-
все найдешь, передай мне. Я отправлю. И еще.
He's giving us a list of electronics that we have to find.
Мои парни тебя проводят.
Maybe to fix, to be able to read the black box or something like that. Hand over the items, a prop or a rechargeable battery. A printed circuit board tool set. Does it find the item in raid? Okay. It has to be found in raid. Gotcha. We need to talk. Sanitar's goons have been prowling the shore area at nights. What's that? Jaeger wants to talk to us?
Здесь, правда, нет. Садись и обсудим.
Oh, maybe that's what the chat volume is.
Воеводу научил. Не теряй.
Okay. Oh, wow. Nice. Level 4 armor, backpack. Little care package, huh? Okay. Now the question is, can we sneak another shoreline in? Yeah, we could do another shoreline. I'd have to get night vision though. I could buy it. That monocular is really a disadvantage at night like that though, because it's you just can't see much. I've got the skull lock already though. Maybe I don't know if I can buy the night vision separate. I can buy this, but I can't get the mount for it. Armor sight. I wonder if I can buy the little monocular, or whatever the fuck it's called. Dual dovetail mount. BVS 14. BVS 14. There's gotta be some other night vision, no? Oh, mechanic. Oops. Oh, I can't buy the G phone. So I could get the binocular, but it's on trade. Alright, there we go. Maybe I'll buy another one of those 8Rs. They're pretty expensive though, man. Maybe I should just buy an 8R and build it up a little bit. Now make it all fancy. It was a pretty nice 8R though. It felt good. I really don't have that much good 5.56 anymore though, unfortunately. Just my luck running all those gear guys. Holy shit. I think I had level 3 armor too. Maybe if I had level 4 it would have been a bit better. I gotta get those painkillers off fast too. Could have painkiller and got out of there, but it's too slow. Too much going on. I don't even think I can buy another one of those guns anyway. Oh, I can. Let's do one more. We'll do one more. I'm gonna have to buy a suppressor for it though too, I think. Unless I just run it without a suppressor, but I don't know. I feel like the suppressor was key. So expensive though. Let me sell some stuff. Tank helmet. Oh, you talking about the cheap ones? You could buy some cheap ones. If that's what you mean. Oh yeah, like the scav ones. Are they better than the monocular, like the single one? I've never used them. Yeah, I need to get in there sooner rather than later. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the suppressor. I don't know if I can even buy another one. Let's see. Alright, let's run it back. I might actually have good ammo in these. MA55. I mean, it's decent. Yeah, we're just gonna have to be efficient with our shots here. Food and water, and we're good. So we gotta kill some more scavs. Yeah, we're basically just trying to kill scavs. I wonder if these are gonna shine at night. So sink in. We'd be better off with something like this. Alright. Shoreline. I think they have better vision, but can't. Haven't run them in a while. Can't remember. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. Where do I buy them anyway? Can you buy them for someone? I think it's like level 1 per 4. Oh, Worm, good to see you, man. What's going on, Maximus? Maximus, you're on both sides. Both sides. Both sides. How you doing, One Tab? Yeah, so, I mean, we should be able to get about 10 scav kills this raid, hopefully. And that would complete 2 quests at once. Ah, you've been pretty good, man. Pretty good. Just been doing some night raids, and it's actually been fun. Good fights, and getting some quests done. Let's get some bread. What kind of bread do you want? Sourdough? I'm not a big bread guy. I like bread, but what's that, like Italian bread you get, you know? I used to go to this place, it's called the Old Spaghetti Factory. I think you have them down in the States. Maybe. It's this really good spaghetti place, man. You'd go there. It was all old fashioned. And they'd start you off with like a steaming loaf of bread. You slice it up and then you put the whatever, it's like a tomato, I don't know what it's called. They're so good, man. Oh, nice warm bread. Not really a foodie, but oh yeah, we gotta kill scabs over at this base over here too. It's a pretty good spawn. I might just go for it. I'm gonna go for it. Sourdough, but I mean, oh, money in Tarkov. Come on, man. Yeah, the money's been pretty easy to make. I think it's up to like 3.5 mil earlier. I bought a bunch of stuff though. Pretty easy going with money. God, that's satisfying. Oh my aim.
Ты засранец, вонючий, мать твою! Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть! Я тебя сам трахну, ублюдок!
That's better. I think some PMC is gonna push right in here. If I had to guess. I don't know if I can shoot these out. It's such a waste of ammo. I love how you can shoot those out though. It's so cool. Bruschetta, yeah. That's what I was talking about. So good. Oh, a little Remington 700. I'll take it. Yeah, bruschetta. Here's somebody. I'm guessing that's a PMC. Nice 8R, yeah, we have. Ooh, I think I hit him. Didn't kill him, but I think he was shooting at a PMC over here. I wonder if he killed the PMC over here. I feel like I'm gonna get trapped if I don't move. Oh, is that a grenade launcher? Looks like it. Yeah, so I think there was a PMC that ran in after me, and another one that was shooting from that hill. I think I hit that guy on the hill. Was that paid extract? That's got to be over by the spade extract. If it's green like that, someone's paid, right? Is that right? Yeah, it's gone. He just got out. Fuck. Just missed him. Question is, did he kill that other guy? I think I heard something to my right. The car's leaving. That's so cool. I've never seen that. There's an actual animation for that? That's very cool. I heard a bunch of shots. I mean, what are the chances that guy killed the suppressed dude that shot at him and he didn't loot him because he didn't have enough time? The guy shooting sounded like it was just panic, like, get away from me. No, there were suppressed shots and then loud shots too. So what happened was someone chased in after me at the beginning. He got lit up by the guy on the hill. I shot the guy on the hill. That was the guy with the suppressor. Then the guy that got lit up ran to the paid extract. And the guy with the suppressor chased him out. I don't know if there were suppressed shots first and then there was a bunch of loud ones. I'm guessing the suppressed guy is still alive and he's over here somewhere. But he might... Might have got killed by that guy, I don't know. Maybe he didn't have enough time to loot him if he did kill him. Anyway. So breast guy's probably up here somewhere. I should go and check over there, I think. And verify there's not a, if there's a body, but... Just by the way the guy was shooting, it seemed more like random shots than kill shots, but maybe he did get him. Again, if your ride's leaving, I don't know. Now, what are the chances there's a body over here? Definitely is. He's all looted too. It looks like the guy with the suppressed gun... Something happened. Someone died and then someone left, so... Alright, well... I need to reshuffle my gun here. My ammo. I'm gonna front load this AP just in case I run into somebody. A game of close calls, man. Oops. Yeah, funny there's no flare extract on Shoreline, huh? Only the Red Rebel and the regular. Alright, we gotta kill at least 8 more scabs, I think. Oh. Someone might be going for the Red Rebel exit over here. Sniper's taking shots at him. I need those scav kills. Dead scav there. Suppress shots to the left. I'm guessing that's the guy we heard. Going to the resort. How much time we got? 29 minutes? Oh, lots of time. Maybe we go to the resort, we try to kill this guy. That one guy got away lucky, man. It just feels like with this top of the line ammo, it just hasn't been feeling great, man. I don't know why. I hit somebody 20 times, or I shot someone with M995. The same spot here in a night raid last night 10 times. The guy didn't even have level 5 armor. Like the 5.56 ammo just felt not great. I don't know why. Can't explain it. The 7.6239 feels good. For some reason. So I think he killed that scav and he came up this way. He's taking out the scavs, but maybe we can get his gear. There might be Black Division here too, honestly. Or cultists. Or both, maybe. Scav to the right. I do need to go and check out those generators too. I'm not hearing any more shots, which is odd. Kinda hoping this guy was going loud over here. Loud and proud, but doesn't seem to be here at all. Oh. There's a dead scav here.
Служивый!
Oh, some running. That might be a fucking Black Division dude. I'm scared.
Да нихуя тут нет никого! Вот он! Я сыщу, куда он заспирался?
These scavs are on crack.
Тупырь! Вон он, сука!
What?
Вон он, бля, ебашь его! О, вижу их! Хуйло!
Alright, well, we should be pretty close to completing that quest. Just run into their death. There we go. Um, 20 in there. I'll have to like take a scav gun here. S8R should have 5.56. It's probably the best 5.56 in the game too. Yeah, the hollow point. $20,000 rubles. I'll take it. What are the chances that some of these doors are opened up that I need to use? Someone definitely came through here before me. Need a little food and water.
Вон он, сука! Гнида.
All right, perfect. I think those are both the ones that I was coming here for. Yep. Yep. And no swiping we almost did too. We just need 5 more, and that has to be in that specific territory though. That's why it's a little bit more time consuming. This audio is horrendous.
Резь давай, пошел!
Fuck did that guy come from? No, no! Oh, I couldn't move. Holy shit. That was close.
Вон он, упырь!
Get back here. The hollow points, baby. Yeah, I think he's dead. Alright, we should probably get out of here before we get killed by a scav. I'm like out of ammo and almost out of food too. I mean, I could probably find some food here. But yeah, 15 rounds left. We need like west or east 306. 110. Hey! This is the one that I needed someone to open. Perfect. I wonder, is there anything else that we need from here? This is Sanator's office. Excellent. Tunnel. Path to lighthouse. You know what? I think it's time to get out of here. I'm gonna run out of food. What the hell was that? Is that a cultist? No, it's just terrible ammo. I'm shooting him in a weird spot. On a base AK with a dong grip. Oh, like the wooden one? A ton of loot over here. Eee. Man, I love that transition. From night raid to... I love night raids, man. I'm gonna start running them more. There's just a different atmosphere to them. It's a lot less speed run everywhere. You know, I'm going to do this, and all the PMCs are gone by like the 10-minute mark. It feels way more atmospheric and just, I don't know. I like it. Forces you to slow down a little bit. It's fun though. It's really fun when you get PvP, and we got some really good PvP earlier on. So. Oh yeah, exactly. Honestly, man, you're better off just running basic kits. And once in a while, when you're stacked up on loot, run a nice juicer kit. But other than that, I mean, shit. I know that it's not a thing. It almost seems like when I run really good gear, I just run into people with all good gear too. But yeah, I've just been running level 3, level 4 armor. I'm doing these night raids and I haven't had an issue. Well, man, oh man, yesterday I got my shit pushed in, man. I'm not even kidding. Every single death. I died like 7 times. It was just instantaneous headshots. It was crazy. I was watching somebody else play. They're getting shot in the stomach and the thorax. I'm like, we're playing 2 different games here, man. I shoot people, it does nothing, and then they instantaneously shoot me in the head. Every fucking time. Yeah, some nights it's just like that. It's so brutal. There's like almost nothing you can do. Oh fuck. I'm about to run out of ammo here. Nice Adar. But yeah, just basic AK, little sight, even like a little ADAR like this. And then just move up from there. But honestly, night raids have been where it's at for me. Just run night raids too. If you're dying or whatever, just try mixing in some night raids when you get the chance. They're super fun, really enjoy them. Do a night raid, do 2-day raids, do a night raid, do 2 night raids. Mix it up a little bit. There's a lot of people that don't play night at all. I feel like you're missing out. Honestly, a lot of times when you're trying to do these crazy quests, you know, it can help going at night. There are quite populated night raids, but oh, what's going on, Arctic? Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. Alright. Let's go get out here. $18. Running out of energy. Well, I've been running SSAP. The first magazine, I'll usually run the SSAP. I found a bunch of good AP rounds. But to be honest with you, the M995, I hit a guy 10 times yesterday, and it barely did anything. But yeah, I ran out of all my ammo. I'm using the hollow points that I find now, but I've been running pretty good ammo. Alright, we're extracting. Yeah, it's YouTube. They throw a lot of sleepers in Arctic. Okay, that was a good raid. Oh man, I wish I could have got that guy when he was laying prone. Where do you get your ammo from? Reserve? No, I haven't even played Reserve. Just searching certain areas. Streets is really good for ammo. I've been lucky though. I've just been finding it. And also USEC Camp on Woods. Yeah, USEC Camp on Woods is really good. But I've got the MVD key, container mesh on streets. I haven't looted those yet. All the good ammo came from, if you go to USEC Camp on Woods, it's pretty crazy. You can leave there with 3-4 good things of ammo. You go there. Okay, we'll hand those quests in. Eliminate scavs at the USEC camp, scav camp, sawmill. Okay, 3 more for that. Scav raids have stopped almost completely. It seems they finally understood the situation. Yeah, we got them. Wet job part 2. Locate the fisherman's dwelling on shoreline. Mark the fishing table with a MS-2000. Okay. So we can go and mark something on shoreline. I love shoreline, man. Striker on streets. I forgot about the generators. Damn. Forgot about that. You only play PC servers. Love to hang with you in an Xbox PC server, if possible. Oh yeah, this game is only PC, but you might be talking about DayZ. Locate Sanitar's office. So that one's done. Gunsmith, OPS gas. We fought them off. Excellent. Search these hideouts. You dig cars? Yeah, man. I love cars. Nice. FN57. OPS gas. Ooh. Saiga. Thing's a gangster. That'll be fun to use on factory. Save that for a factory run, maybe. Okay, so what are we doing for our tasks again? I'm so overwhelmed by all these tasks. It's too much. Ensure the access to the lab. We're gonna have to do that at some point. What is this? Secure folder 0013. Chemical part 1. Locate and obtain any item that can help with the investigation. Locate the sleeping place. What is your dream car realistically? Well, I've had a lot of the cars that I wanted to get. I do want to get a B7 RS4 Audi, like a 4-door V8, 6-speed. And I was very close to buying one. I've never owned one, but I'll definitely end up buying one, I think, eventually. But right, yeah, I would love to get like a Ford GT. But that's way out of the price range these days. Yeah, I think Audi RS4, the B7, would be nice. I'd like to get an old Datsun again, 240Z. What else? Yeah, the Audi for sure. But they're getting very expensive too. Right, so we have to do this, we gotta find that thing on Woods. Wait, is Lighthouse unlocked for me? Right, we should go to Lighthouse and get that document. I don't think I have any quests on Lighthouse, though, do I? Locate the hidden recording studio on Lighthouse. Where is that? That's down by the water in the house, isn't it? I think so. Might be wrong about that though. Alright, let's go to Woods. We'll try to finish this. You said camp, scav camp. We just got to kill 3 more scavs in certain spots. And we've got to go and locate the bear thing for the storyline. Locate the Ribena outpost. So we'll do that. Is there anything more tasks that we can do on Woods? Eliminate any target without wearing any armor. Maybe I won't wear a helmet and I'll just pop off my armor. I'll use the 8R though. This will be a good woods gun here. But what are we looking like for ammo? That's the problem. Oh, we still got a decent amount of ammo. FMJs. I wonder if that'll stack. Okay, that should be good. Just need a little bit of food and water and we're off to woods. RS4 is sick. Yeah, it's a long been a car that I've wanted. 2002 S4. Nice. I've always liked that body style, big chunky. Ah, we got a flare this time. Food, water, everything's ready. Beautiful. Kill some scabs. And check out that camp. The interior smells good. So much leather, right? Exactly. It's nice. What's your favorite thing about seasonal? It seems the raids are a little bit more active. But yeah, I'm not sure about favorite things. It doesn't feel a whole lot different to me than when I was playing before. But yeah, seasonal's cool, man. But yeah, I don't know as far as like anything that really stands out yet. Unfortunately, it doesn't feel that much different, and it feels like everybody progressed maybe a little bit too fast. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Okay, so do I need to go here? I need to go USEC camp, but I could probably kill scavs down here too.
Вон он, сука!
Jesus. Take it easy on me there. Super strafe speed. I don't know if this is going to count for the scavs, but... Just bleed out. He's screaming over there. Serves you right, scav. There he is. Jeez Louise. Hell of a time trying to hit this guy. Just gonna see if some PMCs come in here. It's a problem though, I end up wasting the good ammo. It's like missing shots on scavs and really just gotta avoid that. What I need to do is bring in a pistol, secondary. Oh. I don't know if it's a scav or not. Okay, I think those might count for what we need. That's one of the areas, I think. Yeah, next time I'm gonna try to bring in a pistol with me. A little suppressed pistol maybe. That way if we're fighting this scav at the beginning we can just use that. Instead of wasting all our good ammo. Love to click on the scope, oh yeah. The game sounds are amazing. Let's go on Anaki. I forgot about this rangefinder. That's cool. Oh. So we need to go northwest. Okay, ZB14 outskirts. Yeah. Get these scavs away from me. All right. Let's start heading towards the USEC camp. I'm playing DayZ while watching your stream makes me less scared. What map you playing, man? Classic one, Chernobyl. You talking about Chernarus? Or a modded Chernobyl map? Chernarus? Oh, I gotcha. Good old Chernarus, huh? Yeah, you can't go wrong with the classics. Alright, I think we gotta kind of cut over this way, but I don't know if I should go down this. My guy has osteoporosis. Is one of the negative effects. I haven't broken a limb, knock on wood, from falling yet. It's definitely a big, definitely one to take, because I feel like I like never fall and break my limb in this. Or very, very rarely. Oh, someone just stepped on a landmine? That's where we're headed? It's a good way to figure out which way you need to go. Just follow the landmine sounds. They're usually coming from around that USEC base. Is this PvP? Yeah, it's all. Yeah, it's PvP. PvPvE. It's like DayZ. There's a little camp up top. I'll put some scavs up there. I don't think that'd count for what we need. It might. But I'm pretty sure we're only like 1 or 2 scavs away. So I'm gonna head over to that USAC camp. Whoa! We gotta keep our eyes peeled here. I might go over to this bear camp that we have to go to first, and then overlook the USAC camp, because there's just so many people going into the USAC camp. The chances of us killing scabs in there are pretty low, I'm guessing, because most of the scabs are already dead. We might catch some PMCs going there. A lot of quests, so PMCs are always going in and out. And you can get a pretty good vantage point from the hill where the bear camp is. So the bear camp is just a little further down this way. Should be. It's kind of like perched on top of a hill. Yeah, so the USAC camp's on our right, just past that boulder. Well, not boulder, but rock formation. So there's someone there. Surprise, surprise. I'm actually not even sure if that's a USAC camp. That might be... one beside it. I think the USAC camp's here. Anyway, the bear one that we're going to is over here, I think. Or at least I thought it was. Maybe it's just off the right hand side here? Where is this place? Must be a little further back, maybe. This is that good vantage point I was telling you about, though. So we get over here. There we go. Nice. How's that PMC that's making noise? Just fucking textbook. It worked perfectly. Ooh. Razor? I'm really liking the suppressor. It's expensive, but quiet. Oftentimes when there's a lot of people around, it's worth its weight in gold, especially for a map like Woods where everyone's just chasing shots. Now the question is... Should probably go and loot that body. If I leave it, the scabs will respawn and come and take it. They'll like take all the stuff off it. Yeah, I don't know where this little bear camp is. It's gotta be a little further down to my right, but let's go check that body. It'd be dangerous, but let's get over there. Couldn't really tell what kind of gear he had. He had a helmet, level 3 4 armor maybe. Could have a friend. Oh, never mind, level 4 armor. There's another dead dude right there. So the level 4 armor is probably worth taking. Take his helmet. Doesn't really have much. Ah, there we go. MA55A1. Perfect. Level 4 armor. Yeah, I don't know why, but my performance tonight has been so bad. The frames have been terrible. I'm gonna have to take another look and see if I can close down some other programs, because something's causing it. It's definitely playable, but it's not great. Damn, level 4 armor there. Okay, let's try to find that bear camp before someone else rolls up on us. I don't know why I can't find it, man. It's gotta be over here somewhere. It's gotta be over here. It said it's like overlooking the USEC camp, so it should be right over here. Yeah, I think this is it up here, maybe. Yeah, this is it here. So there should be 4 or 5 things that we can grab here. Ooh, BS rounds. Very nice. BP rounds. Ooh. Damn, maybe there's not 3 or 4 things here. I thought there was, but probably missing one. Hmm. Locate and obtain squad patch. Locate the ambush spot. Obtain more information about Bogatter squad. Inspect Mormon's body. I already have Mormon's phone. Locate and obtain a keepsake. Squad commander's recorder. I think there's meant to be more over here, but I'm just missing it. Shit, 10 minutes left. Okay. Should probably dip. It doesn't look like there's anything else here. Let's bounce out of here. We got a flare. How close are we to completing that other quest too? Ah, 2 more. Maybe we pop by the sawmill really quick. If I can kill 2 scavs, it gives us plenty of time to run for the flare. The sawmill should just be over here. Let's pop our head in and see if we can get 2 scav kills here. A sniper scav up top shooting at somebody. Running? Multiple players. Nice. Damn, this 8R is really nice. Let's get an AUG. 23. Oh, he's dead too, no way. Holy shit. Dude, this 8R is crazy, man. It's just popping him. Okay, we need to get out of here. Ooh. I'm getting out of here. There's another guy over there. Let's just get out while we still can. Sound like another PMC coming up. Everybody's in here super late. He's got to be coming here to the flare, though. I got half the mind to just camp him at the flare. As bad as it sounds, but the thing is, I'm not going to be able to get his loot. Yeah, I'm really liking this 8R. It's a good setup. I bet you if I sat here, he'd be coming here, but... Yeah, let's get out of here. Very nice. It's so weird to see all those people there at the very end of the raid, but damn, those guys are just running amok. They probably think, oh, everyone's gone from the raid, but got unlucky. I'll take it. I didn't even get to loot the other guy. Fuck. I'll take it. Okay, some more good armor. Maybe 5.6. Not really good ammo though. That's a pretty nice gun right there. Definitely use that. Scarlight. I got too many guns now. Got way too many guns. I'm gonna have to sell something. I'll probably sell one of these MDRs. Sell the SK. I do need that for a gunsmith though. BP rounds. M855A1. That's some good ammo. .556 sound suppressor, huh? ASR compatible muzzle devices. Peacekeeper level 3. M855, that's some decent stuff. Should probably take a look at my hideout, to be honest. Man, I really need some cases too. Okay, let's take a look. I don't think that rangefinder is going to be useful for for anything really, but I mean, it depends on the loadout maybe. But yeah, I can't see myself using it really. It's cool though. Okay, so how are we looking for our tasks on the story? Locate the Carousel outpost. I think that's on Lighthouse. Yeah, I want to say that one's on Lighthouse. Search the hangar at the railway near the water treatment plant on Lighthouse. That could be cool. That'll get us through the, starting to get us towards the boat. So we could do that and do this. And also we have a quest on Lighthouse. Broadcast part 1. And I think this is maybe down by the water. Let me look this one up. Broadcast part 1. Place a signal jammer inside of the studio. Oh, never mind. Office building 1 at the water treatment plant. Office building 1. Ah, I see. Signal jammer, huh? This is gonna be a hairy raid. Let's try it. Can I buy a jammer off somebody? Who sells the jammers? Nah, he does. Gotcha. Alright, Lighthouse. I'm gonna hit a quick game reset just to freshen everything up. Get rid of the logs. Clear the cache. Alright, we're going lighthouse. How you doing, Tim? Timmy boy? I hope you're doing good. Timbo. What time is it for you, Tim? I'm doing good, man. .30 bright and sunny. Nam Nam. What's a Nam Nam? Maybe going for a swim. You do a lot of swimming, huh? So it looks like queuing into a lighthouse at this time, it's telling me it's an 8.5 minute wait. So we're at 2.5 already. Hopefully it's not all the way to 8. Let's see what happens here. Sometimes it'll say like 6, 7. You know what I'm saying? But it'll be a lot faster. So let's see. 2.5, but it says 8.5. We shall see. Alright, we're loading. Loading objects. So this is one of my least known maps, Lighthouse. So it should be interesting. Should be terrifying. Okay, so, ooh, this actually looks like a good spawn for what I'm trying to do. I need to go up in the middle of this rock formation here. Because I think there's a camp up here of some sort. Like the other camps that we've been going to. I think it's up here. Wait a minute. How do I get up here? Oh, shit. Oh boy. To get shot in the back doing this dumb shit. I wish you could vault in this game, you know? This kind of shit is just... Just want to make sure no one's coming up behind us. There should be someone coming up behind us. Might just wait here for a minute or two. Camp it up. Might be coming along the beach or... Oh, you know what? The camp I'm looking for might actually be back on that other spot. Maybe. Yeah, I think it is. Unless it's up here. No, it is. Shit. I'm too far. Okay. Should be along that other rock formation. Damn. Okay, maybe we'll give it a track. There should be some people funneling in this way, though. That sounds like a mounted gun. One of the rogues. Got a feeling like me being impatient is gonna cost me here. Some press shots left. Oh, it's been good, Tim. It's been good so far. Getting some quests done. The toilet over here. Yeah, this is the camp I'm talking about. This is some good ammo here. Ooh, 120 rounds of beep. Ooh. Okay, there should be a quest item here though. I think. Oh yeah. There's a ton of good loot here. Bunch of good ammo. Maybe there isn't a quest item here. I don't know. I must be confused. I'm pretty sure I found the patch here when I was playing before. But I already found the patch somewhere else. Is this not part of the quest? Weird. Let's see. Yeah. Carousel Outpost. I don't even know where that is. I thought that was this. Anyway. So we gotta go this way and go to the old whatchamacallit. Where the rogues are. Water treatment. It's gonna be sketchy, man. There's landmines and all kinds of goodies there. I was hearing some suppress shots over this way. Is an idea on interchange. Oh! Shit, I didn't know that. Is this part of the quest, but later on, maybe? So the only way I know how to safely approach... I just saw some movement there. Not sure if that was a scab or not. What time is it in my country? Well, there's a bunch of different time zones in my country. Tim, did you know that? So Canada is a very big country, Tim. Second biggest in the world, actually. But I'm Pacific time zone. So right now, it's 1:35 a.m. But I think you can go all the way to 4 a.m. basically in Canada. Depending on where you're at. So 3 a.m. should be 3 hours difference to East Coast, but I think Newfoundland has its own time zone as well. Which is like a half an hour off or some weird. So in the east part of Canada, it's 3 hours later than here. It should be 4:35 there, but could be like as late as 5 a.m. basically in Canada, depending on where you're at. Roughly. Yo, man, full sprint in there. Crazy wild, man. Yeah, I'll get right on it. You're a time traveler, yes. I just heard some movement. That's a PMC. It's not my arm. Not my arm. It's my good arm. I don't have a splint? Oh no. How do I not have a splint? Am I blind? Do I not have a splint? Shit. Gotta be careful, there might be landmines over here. I don't think there is, but... Broke my hand. Damn. Well, maybe you can find a splint in this house? Damn, that would have been a good fight there. Yeah, I could have sworn we had a splint. I don't even remember using one. Weird. Wait a minute. No, you can't use a CMS for broken stuff. There's a PMC over this way. Jelly bones, right? Not enough milk as a kid, I guess. Well, maybe we should try to get out. I don't have a lot of painkillers left. Also, because it's going to drain our food and water pretty fast. Might even be someone in this house right here. So path to shoreline is always open. And that's over this way. It's not too far away. I'd rather not reset, but trying to deal with that pain vision, dealing with the rogues and stuff, it's probably not going to work out for us. I don't remember that pain vision being so bad. I guess if they made it more mild, it'd be just an annoyance and you could play through it. But yeah, now it seems near impossible. It's kind of lame, but better lame than dead, I guess. Man, I wanted to get that fight in. I wonder if I touched him up with that nade at all. Those nades are pretty close to him. Doesn't look like it. Alright, this time we're going with a splint. What quest are you doing? I thought I was doing that one, but I'm doing one where I have to find a secret recording room. And also I'm doing the first part of the ship, where you have to grab the document at the end of in that big building at the end. That's actually some really good ammo there though. It's a lot of 5.45 to get there. Looking forward to Daisy Moon map. Yeah, me too. Daisy 2, yeah, it's gonna be a long time coming, but who knows? Alright, we got splints this time. We got food and water. Got a jammer. Alright, we'll run it back. Should probably grab my snack actually sooner. It's 2 a.m. A little food is in order. Yeah, Tim, you might be in a retirement home by the time Daisy 2 comes out, buddy. I know I will. I'm waiting for Daisy 3. Yeah, I want it to develop a little bit more, you know. I want the game to mature. I'm going to be sitting this one out. I'll wait for Daisy 3. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Well, should be loading in soon, hopefully. My kids can play Daisy 3. Yeah, your kids are going to be a fucking battery on Mars. I've decided we're going to turn you guys into batteries. All right? Like the Matrix. You think if you're going to have kids now, they're going to be some fucking... have some normal life? We're sending you guys to Mars to be a fucking battery. We're gonna hook you up. It's gonna be exhilarating. You think people are gonna be playing games in 30 years? Games are gonna be like straight up VR or just... they're gonna have like visors you walk around with. I'm telling you guys, this is the end of gaming as we know it. I love your humor. Oh, you think I'm kidding? Right. Mm-hmm. Oh, you think I'm kidding, Tim? Yeah, these lighthouse raids are pretty minimal right now. Not only because it's super late, but there's a lot of people that probably don't have Lighthouse unlocked. I wonder if Lighthouse is the least played map. I was just thinking about that. Out of every map in Tarkov, what's the least played map? I would probably say Lighthouse. It's gotta be, right? Close to. I mean, what other maps do we have? I feel like Customs Factory, Shoreline. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if Lighthouse is the least played Tarkov map. Unless I'm forgetting something else. Other maps? Yeah. I think Lighthouse would be. So we're sitting at the 5-minute mark here. It says estimated time 8.5. Last time it was only about 4 minutes, but this will probably be my last Lighthouse raid for the night. If I want to play Lighthouse, I should probably do it a little earlier. Wait, what is today? Friday? Dude, it's still weekend. What? It's Saturday already. Huh? It's Friday? I thought it was Wednesday. Boy, oh boy. Interesting. Are you friends with Elon? Yeah. 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 Yeah, I'm going to the next Starship launch. VIP down in Texas. It's no big deal. Don't worry about it. I'm going to be overseeing the next Starship launch at Starbase, South Texas. Wait, Starbase is in South Texas, right? I think so. And I'd love to. I'm definitely going down there to see one of those soon. I was watching a replay of one. God, man, they're incredible. You can literally see the distortion in the sound as it breaks the sound barrier. It's pretty crazy. A lot of power coming out of those rockets. As soon as they get them totally reusable, it's going to be wild. But they had splashdown last time. I think they lost the booster though. But yeah, they're getting close. I think there's supposed to be another test soon too, right? Let's see. They launched them off near me. Really? Ooh, you live in Texas, Cinder? So it's targeting the next Starship launch in late August. Targeted, yeah. What are they trying to do here? Super heavy boosters plan to land in the Gulf of Mexico. Ship catch attempt. SpaceX plans to make the first ever attempt at catching the Starship upper stage back on land. Hoo. That's gonna be nutty. The boosters plan to land in the Gulf of Mexico. Okay. Now, hopefully they can land the booster safely, because the booster, it couldn't ignite all its engines to slow itself down enough. Like, I think it blew up. But the ship itself was retained. Oh, I know they launch from different places. Sure, you're like the Timu launch area. What kind of launches do they do there? The small stuff? Wait, you live in California? Alright guys, well, it's saying delayed here. Maybe I should quit out of this. I'm gonna give it another minute or two. Cops on drones in Dubai? Hell yeah. Flying around drones, huh? Catching all the criminals? Alright, I'm backing out of this, guys. Unfortunately, I don't think we can do Lighthouse. So as we back out here, I'm just gonna heat up my food. Just give me 1 or 2 minutes here, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, while we wait. Oh. Smoke couldn't do it last night either. Was he trying to play Lighthouse last night? Yeah, too late. Too late in the night. I got one raid in, but just, yeah, too late at night. Like I said, I think out of all the maps, I would assume Lighthouse is the least played, right? Every other map seems to be pretty well played. Okay, let's see. Well, what can we do now then? We've had some pretty good success tonight. So this outpost is in Interchange apparently. But the issue with Mormon's body, I think, I don't know if I can do something. Can I do something with this phone? Because I searched Mormon's body and I think that was on Woods. So I don't really know how to do this stuff. I'm not sure if there's something I can do with this phone. Is there anything I can do with the phone? I don't know. Special mark of the unheard. What is this? Yeah, I'd like to keep progressing, but I don't know. I don't know what to do. I mean, we could go to Interchange and attempt to find the other outpost. We also have to go to labs at one point. Oh man, I got way too many of these going. I've got to kill 2 more on Woods. Could do that. Bad habit. Woods, ice cream cones. Obtain the key to the bunker in the terror group employees' dorm room. Hiking. Stash a bottle of water, Iskra ration pack. We could do that. Can I buy Iskra ration packs from the market? Okay. Okay. We could do these two. That won't be too bad. ZB16 and ZB14. Okay. I don't know if I need... I wonder if I need keys for that. I'm pretty sure you need a key for ZB14. I can't remember. I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of the jammer. Put that up here. The Ishka's in here. Grab a couple more. Your favorite map? I don't really have a favorite map. I like them all for different reasons. I don't think I really like all the maps pretty much. I'm not a huge fan of Lighthouse just because of the way it's laid out. And that's probably one of the reasons why it's not really played that much or as much as the other maps. But yeah, I love the design. I love streets. I love all of them. I did watch Peanut try to transit to Lighthouse and it didn't work. Wait, he just couldn't get in. All right. So kill a couple scabs and do some stashing. Let me grab this food while we load in here, guys. Worst map. I don't know. I like them all. My least favorite is probably Lighthouse. But yeah, I really do like them all. I've never even tried Terminal. Or probably worst map, Labs. Okay. Yeah, let's go to woods. Oh, maybe we can do a night raid. If it's a night raid available, I will jump in. It isn't. So 1829 would be 6:30. And I don't think it gets dark. The other one is 6:30, so yeah, let's go daytime. I've really been liking the night raids though. Especially on shoreline. Okay, woods. I'm gonna attempt to eat while we're loading in here, guys. Chicken rice with pineapple and garlic sauce. Sounds a little weird. Let me tell you. I love pineapples. Pineapple pizza. Pineapple chicken. Yeah. This is so good. Does the PvE function the same? Are you able to play all the maps? I think so. I've never played PvE. I don't know anything about PvE. I think it's very similar though, yeah. It's gotta be similar, right? I actually don't know. Can't speak on PvE. I did play SPT. But that was for, I made a loading screen. Like a dynamic loading screen when I could fly around. And it functioned very, very much like normal Tarkov. I think it's all basically the same, right? To be honest about the AI, SPT had some amazing AI. Like really good. Way better than the base PvE game. You could add mods and it was actually cool, really cool, man. What? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how the PvE PMCs are. Yeah, SPT just got shut down. That's right. I'm surprised it took that long, man. I didn't like play it, but I just messed around with it. Tested the fly around modes and stuff. And it's pretty interesting. I'm surprised it was allowed to go on that long, really. All right, what are we doing again? Something or other. Right, we gotta kill 2 scabs in the main areas like the sawmill, etc., etc. And then we gotta stash some water and food. Now, ZB14, we're gonna have to backtrack. ZB16 is the other way, I believe. So let's head to ZB16. I'm not sure why, but tonight my performance has been really bad. Just choppy feeling, loading up on my PC too often, or more often than usual. Not quite sure why. Alright, let's be careful here. Could have some people creeping around off the spawn. So ZB16 is on our right side, so it's just like right over here. Oh yeah, I need to find that dead guy for the task. I think it's right here again. Borman or whatever the hell it's called. Oh, I was missing that. I'm gonna get dinked in the head doing this. There's a whole bunch of other stuff here. I'm assuming that's him. Is this not his body? Might be the other guy. Let me get head tapped here. Well, we got some more stuff anyway. Guess hearing some running to my left. It's gonna let us plant down here. Maybe I need to have it in my inventory. I think it should take it out of my... There we go. Nice. I'm 51 when Daisy came out. Weird spaghetti rubber band. Oh yeah, it's a whole different ball game. Oops. Yeah, the whole different ball game back then. I mean, if you look at footage from early Daisy and you look at standalone now, it's come a long, long way, man. Okay, so that's the first part of it. Now we'll go down to the sawmill. See if we can't kill 2 scavs. Hit up ZB14 on the way out and we're good. I mean, we could even hit this camp over here on the left. I think it would count. The sawmills. We can find Sturman over in Sawmill. Suppress shots on the right. How far is that? I think that's at the crack in the mountain over here. Sounds like a PMC or two fighting some scavs. Motherfucker, he saw me. There's a dude on top of that rock. Oh, sketchy. I lost him in the sight picture. I went 4 times. Couldn't see him. If I was a little quicker and a little more. Once I went like this, I kind of lost him. Could have had him there. He's up there still. This is a long shot. Looks like he might have went down. Maybe he killed somebody from up there. He seems pretty risky. Maybe he comes barreling through these woods at us. Is that a player? What the hell is that? Okay, let's see if we can get those 2 scav kills and keep moving. It's a dead body there, I think. I don't think it almost looks like a static body. I don't know if there's a static body there though. I think so. hate this run right here. I think we get up on this rock back here. There's gotta be a couple scabs floating around somewhere. Oh, is there any scabbies around? Oh, it could be at the USEC camp as well, but by this time I don't think we're going to find any scabs at the USEC camp. I need to take a look at all the different locations. Alright, so we still got the ZB-14 bunker. 2 more. Abandoned village, sawmill, or scav camp. Oh, the scav camp back there. So that one didn't count. It wasn't within the camp. Damn, I should have looked over there. What kind of ammo do I got in here? M55A1, nice. Played any sports? Oh yeah. Yeah, I played every sport that was available to me back in the day. Mostly hockey, but you know, football. Fuck, every sport, man. Football, soccer, baseball, volleyball, track and field. You name it. Yeah, sports, man. Those were the days. Now we just do esports. Go-kart? Oh yeah, we used to go-kart. Paintball, go-kart, all that shit. Go-karts were fun, man. We just get kicked off the track though, because my boys would just flip them and stuff. Crash into each other. Oh yeah. Go-karts are fun, man. Not a single scab here, really. Quiet, huh? Way too quiet. It's kind of spooky. Man, I should have went to that scav camp. It's okay though. If we can get one done, we can come back and do it at night. Which might be even funner. Maybe we just go and plant our stuff in ZB-14 and get a refresh. I did bring a flare so we can get out right by ZB-14. I'm just wondering where these other guys are, because I did take shots, pop shots. They're going to be coming down this way. I'm sure if I waited long enough, we'd see them come right to left. It'd be a nice sunset. Oh, okay, so you did like competitive go-karting, the fast stuff. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Start in a kart and then you end up in F1. Yeah, that's pretty intense. I would say they're pretty safe though, right? I mean, relatively. But anything that's moving that fast can be pretty dangerous. But like when I was a kid, we didn't talk about concussions or anything, man. Or brain, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't even talked about. We used to smash the shit out of each other, man. I'm like, we'd be playing hockey, you know, smashing into each other, God knows how fast. And then we'd be playing on the outdoor rinks, and then we'd be playing football, and when we were off, we were, smashing each other again. So, man, we must have got, I'm sure we had concussions on the ice, and we just kept playing. But yeah, the more you learn about, like, traumatic brain injuries and just concussions, just even on the basis of just like shaking and rattling your head. Yeah, it was rough. It's fun though, man. Yeah, we didn't even consider that. There we go. No. Do we go take the flare? I might try to save the flare actually. I'm a little worried because I think people are gonna be crossing over that way. Let's just run out here. Go outskirts. My mom couldn't watch me play hockey? Really? Oh yeah, my mom loved it, but... yeah. What can you do, huh? No, I like that upbringing. It wasn't, we definitely weren't wrapped in bubble wrap. I'll tell you that. No, yeah, I miss the days of playing sports. Part of me thinks like, I mean, what do you pick up as a sport these days? A lot of people end up golfing. And I like golf, actually. I'll watch golf. I like golf. We're watching some YouTube channels. There's a few pros that have YouTube channels. Yeah, I kind of want to get into it. You know, a lot of people shit on golf, but it's a hard game, man. Golf is super hard. People think it's easy. It's like, it's not a sport. Dude, go play golf and tell me it's not a sport, man. Golf is hard. You can, like, especially if you want to play it at like inconsistent level. But so I'm thinking maybe pick up some golf clubs and get into some golfing, maybe. Baseball is fun as hell to play, boring to watch. Yeah, like a beer league, right? Our parents used to do the beer league stuff. My dad loved it. Watch some of the matches. Nice. Okay, well, let's do night raid on woods, I guess. Now the question is, can we get better night vision than monocular stuff? Because Yeah, it would be nice to have some actual vision, but wait, did I die with my night vision? No. It's got to be hiding somewhere, right? There it is. Yeah, I'll just check the cheapo night vision. Splints, we got food. Try watching soccer. Never watched a game in my life. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of soccer, man. I don't know. A lot of sports are actually moving away from physicality, even hockey and a lot of other sports. A lot of the sports are just not as good to watch anymore. I feel like I still think hockey's probably the best sport to watch out of all the major ones. I'm a little biased, but at the same time, I'm like being pretty objective. Hockey's a great watch, I feel like, especially if you go to the game. There's usually some pretty fast-paced action. You know, there's a couple of fights, maybe some hits, some controversy. I can't really get into it if it's not a physical game for me. But hockey's less and less physical nowadays too, so it's much more skill-based, which makes things a little. I do remember like 90s hockey or even earlier, and it was you had like an enforcer and people were just it was like a super dangerous, much more rugged sport. And soccer was like that too, by the way. Soccer 90s and the 2000s was much more physical. They actually had like hard players, man. It's not the same anymore. Test match cricket isn't 5 days long. Hey, 5 days sleep. I mean, fuck off with your cricket, really, though. No offense. And cricket is one of the most watched sports in the world, is it not? I think cricket and soccer are literally the most popular sports in the world. And that's because you know where cricket's played, right? I love football, but honestly don't mind if it being less brutal. I don't want to see players getting injured. Holy shit. You really are from California. Stop it, you guys. You're going to hurt each other. Stop it. You're silly, man. You're fucking silly, dude. No, like dirty plays and whatnot. And obviously no one wants to get injured, but listen, man. Everybody's cooped up in their day-to-day lives. They need some kind of release. And if they can get it through football and whatnot, it's healthy competition. 2020 cricket is getting popular. I don't even know what that is. What's 2020? No, cricket is insanely popular, by the way. If you didn't know, cricket is literally insanely popular, man. It's a 20 over game where they go hell for leather. I'm sorry, dude, but that doesn't help me at all. What does that even, what does that mean, Samurai? Anyway. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, listen, I'm sure if you grew up in like a cricket background in Australia or India or was it South Africa, and it's like anything else. I'm sure you could enjoy it. But yeah, I'm biased. To be honest, I don't even like watching sports anymore, which is very weird. Because as a kid, I would literally go home from school, not do my homework, and watch TSN, which is a sports network. And I'd watch it 2 or 3 times in a row. The same highlights. I could tell you every statistic, every league, you know. I love sports. Now I don't, I watch like during the playoffs and stuff, but regular season I don't know. There's just something about it. There's just something about it that I can't really get into anymore, but it's a shame. Also, I feel like a lot of dudes get way too into the sports. You know, I feel like it's like, you know how they get really into sports, but they're super out of shape? I don't know. Maybe you should take that time you're watching sports and wearing a jersey. Like, the guy doesn't give, you know, it's like, my team, ooh. I drive a Dodge, fuck your Ford. I love the Rams. That gets a little bit much. People fighting in the stands over some, like, millionaires that don't give a shit about you, right? I don't know. Like, it's just a little bit much these days. Yeah, I think I'd much rather watch, you know, like a Starship launch than any sports these days. But I don't know. I think people just wrap up their personalities in sports a little bit too much. You're a closeted football fan, really? What? Why? Closeted football fan. Who's your favorite team? The San Diego Chargers? The San Francisco 49ers? The Oakland Raiders? I don't even know if they're the Oakland Raiders anymore. Some of the teams are all shuffling around. The Chiefs, the Kansas City Chiefs, huh? Bandwagon rider. He's got the jersey of Mahone. He's got the pillows and all that. He kisses his pillow at night. He's like, oh, Mahone. Mahone. Oh, your family's from Kansas. I see. Kansas City. Corn-fed. All right. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, killing 2 scabs. I get the same spawn every raid, by the way. And I hate it. I'm gonna write a message to Nikita. A strongly worded email. I've got the hiccups. It's 2:30 a.m. Why do I keep getting the same spawns, Nikita? You know? Or wait, this actually might be a place where I can get the kills at, actually. Is this the abandoned village? Yeah, it must be, right? If we kill a couple scabs here, I think we should be good, actually. Oh. Whoa. So you're retired then, Tim, huh? No? I guess you had a few more years. I love playing hockey, but I'm a bitch watching it. You're a bitch watching it? Why? What do you mean? Oh.
Самолетик бы пролетел бы, скинул бы что-нибудь хорошее.
Oh, this doesn't count then. I thought this place counted. Oh, I have these in my inventory. That's not good. Abandoned village. Is this not the abandoned village? Weird. Apparently not. I'm 51 chilling. What does that mean? It's a retirement age in Norway anyways. You gotta push back the retirement age or what? Tax rate 60%. Retirement age 78. Oh, yelling at the refs. Yeah. That's the fun part, man. You gotta yell at the refs. The zebras. Yeah. You gotta yell at the ref, and then... Could you imagine being a ref in any of these sports? You know how hard it is to be a ref? An NHL ref? You gotta be really proficient athlete, a really good skater. And you have to understand the game inside and out. But everyone sits from the couch and they're like, oh, he missed a call. When in reality, you know, if 99.9% of people were trying to be a judge, it would be... Or not a judge, a ref. They'd be horrendous. You know? Wait, what is this over here? Is this bunker you guys have been telling me about forever? I've never been in here. What? This place is crazy. This would be such a good place for a trip line. Ref is a hard job? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's no cheaters in this game, Panda. Okay, buddy? Nikita told me. You got rid of them all. Yeah, no. It's part of the game, unfortunately, man. It's frustrating though, isn't it? 96% survival rate. Yeah, that's something. I mean, the survival rate isn't really, especially early on in the wipe. There's gonna be some people with some pretty high survival rates. Oh, 11 KD. Yeah, that's a little high. Just a little bit, right? just a hair. It makes me wonder, man. Honestly, I'm at the point where I just want to enjoy Tarkov. If I die to something suspect, I just try to move on. I know it sucks. It's terrible. But I know the feeling, man. I run into one or two people that was like, it didn't... A couple of deaths that didn't really make sense, but... The blatant stuff is so frustrating. I've never run into a cheater in all 10 of my raids. Ooh, nice. Ratchets are worth some money. I like this bunker, man. This place is sweet. I've never been here, but I've been told about it. Jack Daniels, huh? Okay. I looted all this, right? Yeah. Man, the map design in this game is so good. Just love the interiors. It just feels dirty. It feels like it smells down here, you know what I'm saying? You might think that's a weird thing to say, but no, it's... Okay, so I'm finding this DB-X95. That's the round for that new Chinese gun, is it? DB... Damn, that's some decent ammo right there. SSAP. That's the stuff right there. That's right. Black Division can have the new gun? Okay. The Chinese one or the Hawa? The type, was it type 56 Hawa or something? Or is that the DB, you mean? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever been to the bunker. Well, I don't know. Yeah, so there's like a smaller... Smaller gun. We were looking at the rounds for it, I think. Weird caliber. I think there's two new guns. I want to say. There's like a Hawa Type 20, I think it's called. Anyway, I don't even know for sure either. But I think the ammo I found here, the 5.8 by 42, is it a QBZ 191? I think that's that Chinese one. I don't know much about Tarkov, but I love watching you. I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Yeah, I love Tarkov, man. It's nothing quite like it. Okay, where am I? I think we'll have to work our way down to the sawmill. I haven't heard Sturman shooting off yet. North. It's weird how everything in your vision is at the front is all blurred out. I wonder if it's like that for every night vision now. Kind of like it though. Yeah. It's kind of cool, actually. I'm sure there's some reasoning behind it. Suppress shots. Yeah, Sturman's here. Suppress shots to the left. Sturman's pretty close. There he is. Got him. You little bastard. Okay, so Sturman's dead. I don't think his guards are, though. He might have killed that PMC. The way he was shooting there. That doesn't count for a quest, does it? Nope. Yeah, he a scab boss. Yeah, part of me thinks like go up to the left. If I get down there in the mix, it's gonna be trouble. There was that suppress shots over to the left. I wonder if Sturman killed him. He shot a lot, man. He shot like 8, 9 times. They will try to shoot you behind cover though, too, so maybe that guy got behind cover. Oh no, he's still over there. You hear him? Far side. Quiet suppress gun. Maybe I'll push towards him. I'm worried about Sturman's guards. He's gonna funnel towards me this way. I think. Unless he's all the way at that, No, he's down here. He's down in the shit, I think. I think he's fighting the guards for us. fuck, the other one's gonna get away. Damn it, dude. There was two of them. That guy looks geared too, I think. Okay, let's cut back to Sturman. This other guy's got that big bag on him, which has like the rack on the back. So it should be pretty easy to see. I wonder if they killed Sturman's guards. Let's loot Sturman and wrap around maybe. I don't even know where he died though. Where did Sturman die? Fuck, I can't even find his body. What? It was over here somewhere. Wasn't it? It's usually over here. Did he like roll? Did he like roll away or something? Oh, oh, oh. Oh no, no, dude. I couldn't see him. I was staring right at him. Fuck, I heard him, but I was. Ugh. Damn, no. I couldn't find Sturman's body, man. What a nightmare. I went right to where I killed him too. Fuck. And there was a guy just sitting there. He came out of the cabin and just stood still, and I couldn't differentiate. Damn, man. Oh well, it was a good raid. Fuck. Damn, man, these guys are all just sitting inside there. AP-63, of course. Damn it, man. Maybe with some better nods I would have been able to see him, but anyway, it was a good streak. That 8R is sweet. It's a great setup. I should have been a little bit more careful. I knew he was there. I should have just tossed an aid down there, man. I had that guy fucking dead to rights. But then I froze. I couldn't see. We both froze at the same time. I just couldn't see him because the nods are so terrible. Oh well. Let's see. Wrench. How much will she give me? 16. Fuck, man. That was a good run. Okay, well, what else do we have to use? You know what? Let's just do a scab raid. While we load in, I'm going to try to eat as much of my food as we can. Yeah, let's just do a scab raid here. All right. How old are you? I guess 24. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 24. Been 24 for a while now. I like it. Yeah. Nice. Green battery. That's worth some money. Okay, where are we? 12 minutes left. We're downstairs. Yeah, Tim thinks I'm 24. It's because I'm so youthful. With my youthful outlook. Now when I'm at the bar next time, I'll tell him I'm 24. Ooh. That's a good room here. Thank you, Tim. Nah, just a little past 24, Tim. But it's the internet, right? Everyone here is young and amazing. Damn, 2 of these in here? Anodized. Sweet. Some running. Could be a PMC trying to get out. Some extracts over here. Young in the mind are nice until you look in the mirror. Hey, man. I know people of all ages. Some people are defeated after they're like 25. Mentally. You know? All you gotta do is take care of yourself. That's good. Ooh, little disc. Really do this. Okay. Well, 8 minutes left. Cardinal Apartments entrance to catacombs. Entrance is probably our closest one. I like these scab raids though. You know, quick and you get to loot a bit. There's a dead body here. What we got here? Not much, apparently. Not much. BTR. Yeah, but we'll probably do 1 or 2 more raids. It's been a pretty good night, actually. It's been very good. It's been fun. Been enjoying it. I think that mixing in those night raids really makes a big difference. No, I'm down to do like 50% night raids. Much more variability. Oh, they are, Panda. They are, man. Yeah, gaming is slowly and but surely getting ruined by cheaters. That's why games like DayZ that have community servers that are monitored and stuff, that's really the best way to play. There's still cheaters, don't get me wrong, but like if EFT, like think about this, if EFT could have its own private, could you imagine that? I don't know like how that would work, but I don't think it would ever work. But let's just speak in hypotheticals. If EFT could somehow have its own private servers, like verified, I'm talking, we're going deep into your browser search history. We got your bank account information, all that shit. And if you even think about cheating, it fries your whole PC and burns your house down. You know, sign me up. I just feel like anyone with insane KD or survival rate. I mean, yes and no. There are like anything over 70% survival rate. It doesn't matter though at this point, right? People can have 80, 90% survival rates this early in the wipe if they just play really slow and careful, right? Like a good survival rate, a really top tier survival rate is like 50 to 70. Right? If you're playing and you're trying to kill people and if you're between 50 and 70, I'd say you're doing really good. Anything over 70, you're either sitting in a bush or, you know, something's weird. So 70 was really the mark, but the thing is with like KD is weird. The thing is if you're not cheating, and you have a very high KD, chances are you're running around and you're dying a lot. Or you're not dying a lot, but it's weird. Like your survival rate's going to be lower, if that makes sense. Because like, just go back and watch the stream. We start in, like some raids I don't see anybody. Right? There's people that play this game, they get in and they just study the spawns and they just run to the spawn, and that's all they do. Right? They changed the whole game in order to try to get more kills, but that's the craziest thing to me. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. I mean, sometimes I don't even see people a lot. So for me, anything like 3, 4, or 5 KD, like that's crazy to me. 6 KD, like holy shit. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. But again, it depends on how you play the game too. If you cater everything to kills, and you wear certain equipment, and you do that, and you study everything, like it becomes more plausible. But the thing is with cheaters, the problem. Whoever opened this door is blind. Do not see that ammo. The thing with cheaters is that a lot of times they have like 0.1 KD because they crash their statistics to avoid getting banned. So honestly, I haven't run into too many blatant cheaters, but the ones I have like terrible statistics. Now I've run into a few that were high, like 75, 80% survival rate, and this is regular character with like a 4 KD and 5 KD, and they just were clearly wall hacking. Like they just know exactly where you are, and people say that very loosely, but I'm just telling you, I have a few that are recorded, like guys that'll run across. I'm sitting there talking to chat, and someone comes running up right into the building, like pre-aiming in. I don't know. It's very obvious once you played enough. So there's soft cheaters too, right? That are good players, but they just use radar. I mean, think about having radar. What would your statistics be if you knew where everyone was? Your stats would be crazy, right? Like a 1 KD player that's got like a 50-60% survival rate. If they know where everyone is, that's, then you're up to 3, 4, 5 KD right there already. And your survival rate, it would be nuts. It'd be like 90. So, yeah. That's always the thing with this game. I don't know. It's interesting. And there are a lot of streamers that do cheat. And have cheated, so. People are very naive as well, I think. Right? They're like, oh, he's streaming, he can't be cheating. It's like, buddy, there are ways. I wonder how many players use radar just to avoid players. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that use cheats to make money, right? They live in third world countries, whatever, and they try to feed their family with it by selling stuff and like doing all this weird, I don't know. I don't even know what it is, like carries and all that shit. There's a lot of that, right? But there's also a lot of like really sad people. And Tarkov will break you mentally, man. This game will break you, man. People get sick of dying and then they just want to like, you know what I mean? Feel good. But like, bear in mind, there's a lot of people that are soft cheating, man. That's all I'm going to say. 100%. And like, think about it again. If you had a second PC with some like cheating equipment that's undetectable, basically, it's like it's running through a different program, it's 100% undetectable. There's people that have that. I've seen those setups. And yeah, just simple radar stuff. Very easy to hide, especially if you're a good player. But yeah, I mean, there's, fuck, who knows? Aimbot, yeah, no, not when you're streaming. I mean, the thing is with this game, knowing where people are is 99% of it, really. And obviously there's aim and stuff like that, but it's not a huge skill ceiling with that for this game. Not like a CS or something, right? A good admin can catch them? Sure. If you had an admin view and you watch one guy run from one place to one place to one place, you know. But keep in mind, like, if you really know the game well, you use level 6 armor, you wear an Alton helmet, they wear a helmet, and they have helmets with face shields and face mask, and the best contacts, the best level 6 armor, the best guns, they know all the maps, they know all the spawns. their skills are ridiculous. So in this game, it's not just manual input. It relies heavily on these skills, right? So look, strength, what does it do? Allows you to jump higher, sprint faster, hit harder, throw farther, and carry more weight. You know how massive that is? So let's say you're level 70 and you're fucking maxed out strength, whatever that is. Do you know how much of an advantage that is over someone that's level 7? Think about that. It's not skill, it's just time played and put in, really. So that's what I hate about, well, not hate, but that's what I dislike about Tarkov. The amount of that the skills dictate the game. Not the manual input skills, but these skills, right? People don't realize that. I mean, you got crazy skills, right? This one improved by firing, reloading, corresponding. Overall handling reduces recoil and reload time. Overall handling reduces recoil. You know how overpowered that is? Like, think about that. I'm shooting a gun, but if someone's level 70 and they're shooting it, it shoots way better with less recoil. It's fucking nuts when you really think about that. Yeah, it's nuts. Reduces recoil, improves weapon ergonomics as well. Not only recoil but ergonomics. People do not realize how big that is, man. It's crazy. And there's all kinds of stuff, right? Covert movement. Your steps quieter and reduces the sound radius when moving. You know how good that is? You're dead silent, bro. It's crazy, man. In a game that is all dictated by sound. You know the biggest thing is? If they took out contacts for a wipe, it would ruin the game for people. You know how much of an audio fuckfest this game is? Take away the contacts and see what happens. Because these players are just relying on audio. That's all it is, man. You're just running around. That's why they run around like chickens with their head cut off, wearing an armor like this. Right? With all the skills, and they'll get tired. They hear somebody, even if they get shot, they don't die. And then they have way higher skills, plus the skills that they get from playing the game all the time. So it's completely stacked against the regular player, right? And then what is that? At the end of the day, that just creates more cheaters too, right? Because people can't handle that, the feeling of just, you're getting wrecked. But it's not all input, it's baked into the game design. And now you realize why people rush so much at the beginning of these wipes, right? Not only they're rushing because it gives them a literal advantage. Again, so I wish this game was much more input and tactics based as opposed to sound and skill based. Because trust me, people would quit the game if they didn't have contacts. Because contacts are everything for them. You can run around like a thundering just blah, blah, and you can still hear everything. And you hear people from so far away, man. It's wild. Every single fight pretty much starts with, oh, oh. I hear someone 100 feet away. Ooh, ooh. Let me shoot him. That's why you don't need tactics in this game per se. You just kind of run around. And it's silly because it's such a tactical, cool game. But, I mean, you see my point. But anyway, I hear crosshairs a problem in DayZ. No, not really. Once you played enough, you just know the center of your screen. Oh, this game is all sound, guys. And I'm not complaining, I'm just, having a conversation. Trust me, it's all sound, man. It really is. It really, truly is. Okay. This gun looks sweet right here. We were using the 8R, might as well use this, huh? Let's get one or two more good raids in and call it a day. But yeah, at this point, I just want to enjoy the game, and it is what it is. It's a great game. It's just unfortunate. The culture around the game is a little weird these days. But, man, to each their own, right? To each their own. Everyone wants to play it for a different reason, which is totally understandable. But for me at this stage, I'm just like, I want a nice slow-paced, not necessarily slow-paced all the time, but like tactical shooter where movement and positioning matters. But now it's just run as much as you can, hear somebody, and then run and be aggressive because it's an advantage. Because of the desync. Another thing that people don't realize. You hold an angle in this game and then someone swings out and kills you and you're like, wait, how did that happen? Because on theirs, it's like a second or two difference with the desync. That's how bad the servers are. So people realize how bad the servers are with the tick rates and all that stuff. And that's why they swing around like juggernauts. Because you get like a split second or two to shoot people before it even registers on the other person's end. Yeah, for a tactical shooter, it's pretty hilarious when you really boil it down, right? Because in real life, what are you going to do? You going to swing around like that? No. Look at close quarters combat. Look at how they move around, like Delta Force and all these special forces. They don't swing around and jump and bunny hop and do all this dumb shit, right? That's what a lot of people can't come to grips with the game, and like it's kind of sad that it's gotten to this point, and that's why people bitch about inertia. Oh yeah, fucking inertia. It should be arcadey, you know what I mean? It's like, no, fucking inertia, yes. Because that's what the core of the game is. I mean, that's what made the game special. It was different. It was different than Call of Duty and all these other games. And you got Apex and you can go and slide around and have fun. But Tarkov was always meant to be that niche tactical shooter, and it was so good. I mean, it still is so good. But, then it got way too popular. It got way more popular than it should have been. And then it started to cater towards a more... it had to cater to a wider audience to make more money, which is understandable. And now we're here with fucking pay-to-win Battle Pass. Look where we ended up. But hey, they did well. It's an amazing game. But yeah, it's definitely the end of the end. Enjoy it while it lasts. We're gonna be in space next game, boys. Nikita's making us a space game, okay? You can play it when you're in a wheelchair. Okay, did I end up getting some 5.56 or what's going on here? M995. Okay, we're running a little bit lower now, but it's okay. Let's do one or two more raids. But yeah, Tarkov's a beauty, man. I love the game. It's an amazing game. It's one of the greatest games of all time, I think, hands down, of any genre. It's a bold statement, but I believe it. It's so good. It's so good on so many levels. There'll never be another game like this. Not even close. Not even close. You might think, that's crazy. It isn't. I've been playing games forever, man. Trust me. There's nothing like this. That's why I've been playing it for so long. Can't get away from it, man. But it's definitely not a game for everyone. It comes back to the niche statement that I made. It's a niche game, man. It was never meant to be this massive amount of people playing it. But again, when you have a bigger market, I think COVID really helped it too. That's when it really started popping off. But Twitch drops and like it got really crazy on Twitch, right? And then a whole new audience got exposed to it. A lot younger audience too. Because I think at the beginning it was a little bit more of a mature game. And now it's more... There's a whole segment of just younger people that are playing it, which is good. But they play the game, you know, they're going to play a game a little differently. Try to treat it like a, you know, Call of Duty or whatever. And you got the old folks like me. The old folks home. Yelling and screaming from the windows. Stop running around, you fuckers. It's a funny comparison. Complexity gives it such, yeah, exactly. I mean, even now it's way less quote unquote hardcore than it was. But yeah, I don't really like the whole gatekeeper mindset where it's like, this is my Tarkov and it all used to be better, and it's like, we can't go back in time to the old Tarkov, so just enjoy what you got now, right? It is so good in so many ways. Obviously, there's a lot that needs to be addressed, but it's just like DayZ in the fact that it will not be addressed. It's too late, right? Like, DayZ's not changing, guys. They're just going to release maps until they got DayZ 2. They've reached the limitation of the engine a long time ago. Same thing with Tarkov. They've done amazing things with Tarkov with the engine. Like, with what they're working with, it's pretty amazing what they've been able to accomplish. I love the aesthetic of the game too. It just looks so good. There's a lot of great things about it. Okay, so are we still working on that woods quest? I don't know if I want to do woods. What do we want to do here? Oh, what's going on, Grumpy? Dude, I've been watching your videos, man. I got hooked on your videos, dude. Y'all have to come out to Thailand. I'm gonna leave the country in January. That's my goal. So I think I'm starting to sell stuff. I'm starting to get everything done, and I'm gonna leave in January, dude. I've been watching your videos. Cool videos, man. I want to go to. I'll come visit you in Thailand. Looks like you're having fun out there, man. Okay, so we got, what else do we got? Is there something that we can finish before we get off here? A cold beer's waiting for you. Sounds good, man. Smuggler bases on shoreline, interchange. Ground zero. I don't really want to play ground zero. I wouldn't mind finishing off with like a shoreline or something, right? Nice chill shoreline. Locate the fisherman's dwelling. Okay, we could do that. Locate, obtain any information about Terror Group. That's room 306. I need more power. We could do that, but let's focus on getting wet job done. I just gotta place a marker in the fisherman house. So I think I might have a marker. Thailand is hot and beautiful. Yeah, it looks cool. It's probably too hot for me to live there, but I definitely want to go there. Check it out. Looks fun. Maybe a little bit too fun, you know? Maybe a little too fun. Hell, I might even put a helmet on for this, boys. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm done yapping here. Let's finish up here. Okay, shoreline. Yeah, 2017, man. That's so crazy. That's the day, like, that's literally one of the first days I played DayZ. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm coming to the end of my rope with this fucking DayZ in these games, man. It's been a long time, though. been a long time. Yeah. I still have that video. Yeah, Tire Man Sam. Or what is it? Tire Man Sam or something? I remember that, man. Yeah, that's hilarious. Damn. Yeah, I remember, I remember the old days. That shit was crazy. What server were we playing on? Do you remember the server? What fucking server was that on? Do you remember the server? I have no idea. This is back in the day, man. Yeah, that's funny. Smoke hosted me that day. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. That was a big deal, right? How many people did he host you with? Was it like 200 or something? It was huge. It was like massive back in the day. Holy shit. 400, yeah. That was huge numbers back then, man. Yeah. That's so funny. The old smoke host, huh? Yeah, that's funny. I remember talking to you that. Yeah. I remember talking about that. Fuck, we've been playing these games for too long, man. You gaming at all out in Thailand? Do you? I guess you don't have a gaming PC. Okay, we're loading in here. That's funny, man. 2017. The old days, dude. Yeah, that was back in the day when Smoke was playing every day. Long hours, pretty much, I think. That's sort of like when his Twitch and his streams, because like that's how I got into the game originally. And I'm talking to a guy on YouTube. You should go by the name Grumpy Bandit. Anyway, I met him in 2017 playing DayZ with it was like him and Smoke and shit. I don't know. Smoke hosted him, and I just started playing and streaming at that point. I think. Fuck, it was a long time ago. Anyway. Shit, what am I trying to do? Oh, place a marker, that's right. I miss those days. Yeah, man, that's funny. But basically, Grumpy Bandit was... I went to a police station, and there was there's a bunch of tires or something, and he somehow managed to get a tire around his body and like hide inside of a tire. He was calling himself Tire Man Sam or something. I don't know. Something along those lines. And we were messing around and like doing some role play and just having a good old time. I was just trying to remember the server, like, were we playing on official? I guess we were back then. I don't even know how it worked back then. Yep, I know Grumpy. Yeah, so Grumpy lives in Thailand now. So he's got a YouTube and he's like living in Thailand. So he's from Australia originally, but he moved over to Thailand recently. He's making some videos on Thailand and stuff. And the Gents of Novo. Fuck, man, Gents of Novo. I don't. I'm just trying to remember what servers they were, but yeah. When did I start playing Tarkov? Tarkov was like 2019, wasn't it? No. Oof. I gotta pay attention here, guys. It wasn't Trump's wall or anything like that. I remember Trump's wall. I don't know if that was a thing back then. I remember playing on a shitty server called Trump's Wall. What other servers were we playing on? Fuck, I don't know, man. So long ago. Yeah, take it easy, Tim. Yeah, I remember Trump's wall being super toxic. I didn't know any better though. I didn't know anything. I used to just run to the airfield on Trump's wall, hold down the airfield and kill as many people as I could. And when I died, I'd run back again. That was the beginning of DayZ for me. Yeah, that was brutal. It's quite the experience. I think there's a PMC over here somewhere. I don't want to waste all my good ammo. He's gonna be looking for me too. It was DayZ Underground, was it? Dude, that was on Doug. I know, like, that's crazy. I played Doug, yeah, I played Doug. Fuck, how long ago was that? Not even that long ago. They're still going with Doug. Yeah, that's crazy. It was on Doug, huh? No way. Yeah. No, it's still a server. They do some role-playing shit. Like, I tried to play on there, but it wasn't that great. But I mean, it's the longest. It's literally the longest serving DayZ server of all time, I think. They still have it going, by the way. But yeah, it's like very heavy roleplay, and yeah, I just couldn't get into it. I had some fun, but I'm more like running around, trying to get organic team ups and killing people and stuff, so it just doesn't really jive with what they're doing. But base building, yeah, I can't remember, man. Shit, my memory's terrible with everything, but pretty cool. Good old days. Yeah. So what's going on, Ozzy? Where are you living at the moment? You were in a village. I was watching a village video, and then you were doing like Bangkok, and then you were renting 2 cabins. I hear someone running over here. You think you've lost any game sharpness as you get older? No, not yet anyway. It depends, man. Some people, it's just like genetics, I think. Oh. 2 people running into the back. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. There's 2 of them. They think I jumped out the window though. These guys are geared. Fuck. got one, but fuck, those guys were so geared. I wonder if they're gonna chuck one more nade in there, but I think I got one at the end. Yeah, that's a tough. I tried to jump out the back window, but I think my head was too big. I couldn't get out. Yeah, I could tell by the way they were running up. Oh, we didn't get him? No, I thought one of them dropped. Ah, damn. Yeah, that wasn't tough. I wasn't tough there. Two really geared guys. Well, guys, shit. I think I should call it there. It was a really good day today, though. Overall, solid. Really solid. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. And we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure. I think the drops start again tomorrow. I got kind of confused. I don't even know if there's drops right now. But, yeah, hopefully you guys can get your drops tomorrow. And yeah, thanks for the support as usual. We got quite a few quests done today, and we had overall really good raids, so yeah, it'd been nice to end on a win there, but you know what? Yeah, I got stuck in that resort there, and I just couldn't get out. Yeah, it's okay. All right, folks. Take it easy. I'll talk to you soon. Have a good night.